Hello, hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. Did you miss me? When was the last time I streamed? On Friday, no? Yeah, it's been 2 days. Sorry, can you hear my dog in the background? It's been 2 days, no karma. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Hello, 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 Tara. Hello, Abby. Welcome, welcome. Let's tribulate these trials and provide justice for all. Let's Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Oh my gosh. Today, we're doing the very, very last case of the entire trilogy. And I'm so excited. I don't know what it's gonna be about, but I think it's gonna be like all the other ones where like everything like comes together. We see every single person, and yeah. I don't. What's the next thing of Ace Attorney? Because I want to play that on the channel too, but I don't know what it is. Let me check. Well, let me not check. Where's my Steam library? There's the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy, and then there's. I thought I had another one. Where is it? No, this is not. That's not the right game. Well, I don't know, but there's that one with that guy with the pointy hair, and then there's that guy wearing like the black. No. Ace Attorney. There's an Ace Attorney Investigations collection with Edgeworth. Okay. There's the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, and there's Apollo Justice. Whoa, that's a lot of games. That Apollo Justice trilogy. There's so many. Which one? What's the order? What's the order here? Of course we missed you. Yay! Good, good. The cough. Sorry. I haven't talked. I just woke. I didn't just wake up. But like, it's the first time I've talked since waking up. Next one would be Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. Okay. And then in release order, and then but there are the Edgeworth games, which are the next chronological ones. So which one should we do next? The Apollo Justice or Investigations Collection? I'm not sure. Yeah. Anyways, even aside from like Ace Attorney and stuff, my schedule for this week, you guys might have seen it. It is severely lacking. So the karma drought will persist. So I'll see you guys from today until Wednesday, and then you're getting a long weekend with no karma. So sorry. But I might upload something to make up for it. Something cool. Yeah. Anyways, shall we get started? I think for today's stream it might get cut into half, and we'll have to do it like next time because this is apparently a really long case. And I don't want to do another 14-hour stream. Okay, episode 5. It's this one. Let's load in, baby. Ooh! Oh, we're going back to Korean village. Chichishito. The treasured Korean village heirloom, whose name means seven-branched sword. Ooh! It's rough. It's said that the sacred sword represents life itself. Though the branches may appear to be infinite, the choice is limitless. Like our destinies, the sword comes to but one end, one merciless point. And when the silver cord, the fragile thread that binds us to this world, is severed. That's weird. Why it was showing like all the Faye family, and then it showed like us and that girl Dahlia, the freak. The illusion is revealed and then placed in I couldn't read that. Of fate, something of fate is something. Did I read this? Okay. My thoughts. If you want to stay in this world for a little longer, play Ace Attorney Investigations Collection. If you want something new, play Great Ace Attorney Chronicles or Apollo Justice Trilogy. So, because I know the other ones, they have like a different protagonist, but it's all in the same world, no? We just won't be following the same characters. I see. Perhaps we will do the investigations one then, just so we're still in the same like chronological order. Yeah. Thoughts? Oh. Paul is a 7-year time skip. Investigation takes in place 6 months later. 6 months later after this case, or 6 months after the 7-year time skip? Endure the drought. Sorry, everybody. I'll come back, hopefully. And then I'll leave you guys again for 2 weeks. Save the ending for when you're back. Come back with a banger. I agree. Maybe we'll get like halfway, like the 6-hour mark or something. Hello, Praxis. Welcome. Don't know. I assume Karma is gonna be late today. Oh yes, for the streams this week, I might be like late, or I might have to like switch it to nighttime or something like that. Cause as all issues are, my dad, my dad. So the stream schedule might be a little bit off-ish. Hello. Boop, hello, Ran. Welcome. Hi, my dirt. Really depends. Same world, every single game. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi, hello, Mystic. Welcome. If you want chronological, though, you should have started with Great Ace Attorney. Oh, really? What? Is that like the first one? Is that like in the past? Whoa. That makes a lot of sense, actually. What, are they like super old? Or like maybe they're babies in that game. 6 months after 3. 3? Game 3? Trials and Tribulations 3? That's what I'm assuming. Same world, but Investigation Collection has many returning trilogy characters. Great Ace Attorney is excellent, but very long and practically self-contained. It takes place in the late 1890s. Whoa! Okay. So, that's probably gonna be the... I think, is that the one that got released the latest? No. What the freak? It says 2024 is Apollo Justice, and 2024 is investigations collection. Dude, game orders are so weird. Why can't they just make Ace Attorney 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, Great Ace Attorney is before 1900s. And Great Ace Attorney takes place in the turbulent Meiji era, and it features an entirely new cast of characters. So basically, I can do that whenever, because it's not like it's not connected to the timeline of all the characters we know. Because I did get like spoiled a little bit. Like I'm pretty sure in the 7-year time skip in like Apollo Justice or something, we see all the characters like come back, but like just older and like more mature in their like careers or whatever. So I was like, I see, I understand. Fun fact: the Ace Attorney games are numbered in Japan. Okay, so we just got screwed. That's fine. Not connected, no. There's like 2 references to the main series. What are we referencing? It's delayed, so I don't know what we're talking about. Release dates: Apollo is originally from 2007. Games 5 and 6 are from the early to mid 2010s. Great Ace Attorney from mid to late 2010s. Oh, okay. I got it now. Because the things on Steam are like the remastered things for like PC and all that stuff. Okay. I got it. I think I want to do the next one. I want to do the investigations collection, and then Apollo Justice, and then the Great one. I'll do that one last. Thoughts? Good order? Bad order? Release date is a bit murky, to be honest. I wouldn't bother. Oh, like the carriage one case takes place. It's called the Phoenix Wright Omnibus Co. or similar. Small things like that. Okay. Well, I don't really care about that. That's okay. Okay. Let me focus. Where were we? Okay. Yeah, what is it? Why do you sound so different, Maya? What was that voice? You know how I've got spiritual powers, unlike you. Sure, you are a spirit medium after all. But just like you, if I don't keep my powers sharp, they'll get dull, right? I guess, yeah. I'm glad you agree. Okay, Pearly, you're up. Pearls? So, that's why we need to go on a special spiritual hotspot tour, Mr. Nick. I'm lost. What's this magazine you're shoving in my face? It's a New Year's issue of Cult Winter Spiritual Location Special. Oh, Pearls looks so happy. Maximize your spiritual powers with just 1 night of intensive training. Ooh, it sounds too good to be true. I'll say, sounds more like a scam to me. Got a spiritual retreat called Hazakura Temple. It's way up in the mountains, and I bet it's nice and cold. It's perfect for training. And I definitely don't want to go. You know, I think I've heard of this temple before. The famous channeling dojo. It's hard for even real spirit mediums like us to make reservations up there. Reservations for a temple? Are you serious? Don't worry, I already made special reservations just for us. Yeah! And I signed up for the special course. That's nice, and the timing couldn't be better. Because we don't have a case right now anyways. Alrighty then, it's settled. Well, come on, don't just stand there. Start packing your stuff. Yes, Mr. Nick, you better start packing your stuff. Huh? Me? Why do I have to go? Well, it has to be accompanied by someone over 20 years old. Hey, I don't have anything to do with spirit power. The only thing I can channel is a TV. Okay, Unc, let's get you. Let's get you. TV. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. Get it? Because TV channels, it's... Okay. Hold on. What did you guys say? Sounds like a good order to me. Karma's order is a good order. You're the boss. Okay, yay! Perfect, perfect, perfect. Good. Emma over Maya. Emma Sky? What are we talking about? I like both. I think they're both nice. We're all friends. So, is there a heated pool at this Hazakura temple? No, but you can stand under a freezing waterfall. Sorry, but I think I'll pass. I hate cold places. What? No way! How can you be so selfish? Come on, Mr. Nick, look at this place. Doesn't it look beautiful? Nope, not going. I'm gonna be nice and toasty at home. What the? What is it, Mr. Nick? Let me see that magazine. What the freak? Sorry, I couldn't see it because, I used like the little window version so that I can have my OBS also open. But what the freak is Dahlia doing here? I knew they were gonna bring her back, bro. When she didn't get like the freaking death sentence, I knew she was coming back. This mother freaker. Phoenix, right? More like Unkix, right? Am I right? Am I right? You're so right. Ran right. This nun! Is she a friend of yours or something, Nick? This girl, it's... This... My... Ugh, I don't like the voice I gave for her. But I also just don't like her in general, so it's okay. My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. Just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? You disgust me. It's the woman! Woman! But it can't be. She's found guilty and should still be in prison. Mr. Nick? Okay, I'll go. Kaneki, hello, I'm new. No, I remember you. You came in once. But you are kinda new, so welcome, welcome. Dahlia, waifu. Oh my god, Mystic, I remember. You were here for the first Dahlia appearance. Look, it's your favorite. It's your favorite. I'll go. Huh? Hazakura Temple. I said I'll go. Yay! Isn't that great, Freely? Yes. Oh, thank you, Mr. Nick. You do anything for Mystic Maya, right? Even walk over burning coals, right? Oh, cold New Year's issue. Okay. Okay. Dahlia Hawthorne. I knew there's no way she could possibly be at that temple, but I just had to see for myself. Who this nun really was, it's none of your business. What do you mean? Your Dahlia voice is perfect? Thank you. Doesn't it totally exude evil lady energy? Fun fact, title keywords for Ace Attorney include court and adventure. What? But title keywords? Title keywords for what's a title keyword? Like trials and tribulation? That? Yes, I agree. I think. It's so cold here, Nick. Maybe you should put on something warmer for a change. It's supposed to be cold. It's training. I can't sneeze. How do I... Teeth are chattering so loudly, it's all I can do to make out what she's saying. Wow, Mystic Maya. So this is the famous Hajakura temple. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello. How nice to see you here. Welcome to our temple. Oh, thank you. Oh my. Thank you for coming all this way. Come now. You must have been so cold. What's with the past tense? We're freezing into human particles as if... Well, we are high up in the mountains after all. In any case, we shouldn't speak here. Please follow me inside. Thank you. I was trying... Oh, yes. I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm the head nun here at the temple. My name is Bikini. Bikini? That's right! Actually, that's my temple name. What do you think? It's a tradition to have one. I wanted something that has a nice image to it. So I thought, why not choose a bikini? Besides, it makes me seem younger. Certainly does. Oh, I signed up for your special course. Well, my. Quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel. Reckless? Maybe you should take it easy tonight, Mystic Maya. We can come back another day. Sorry, I yawned and I missed the dialogue. Yes, that's right. Come all this way, so please enjoy yourself. There's still time before supper, so why don't you have a look around? Awesome. Okay, well, get off my screen so I can look around. Evil witch. I don't know what the title keyword is either. That's just what the website says. Oh. Okay, well. Hazakura as in Hazakurain? Are they connected? I don't know. It doesn't seem like she knows her, even though Maya's supposed to be the next head. Fun fact, Bikini's as short as she is a way to save on storage space. Oh, so they made her short not on purpose? That's funny. Ooh, look, it's one of those snow motorcycle things. Most people call that a snowmobile, you know? Snow motorcycle things, snow blowmobile, same thing. Too bad we didn't invite Desiree. I bet she could race like the wind on this slowmobile. And maybe she could give me a ride on this blow snowmobile. Ugh, I told you it's snowmobile. Maya, you are. Sorry, I choked on my spit. I didn't choke on my spit. It got stuck on my throat. Maya, she's married. I tried and it didn't work. You're not getting any rides with her, okay? She is in love with her stupid twink husband. It's whatever. What do you think, Nick? A pretty awesome gate, huh? Sure is. Looks pretty well maintained too. This thing kind of put your hometown to shame, Maya. Yeah, well, a lot of things have happened in Korean Village. We used to be a lot richer back when people hired us to perform channelings. Oh, I see. But now the place looks a bit run down. I guess I was just born in the wrong time. Wow, so you fell into poverty, Maya? Carm, it's been ages. Hello, Red. Welcome. Ooh, look, it's a cute little bell tower. Absolutely love the sound of a giant bell. Brrr. Ooh, what you like better? That or the sound of money? Sorry, but I'll take money for the win, Nick. What are you apologizing for? Quit making fun of her because she's poor, Nick. That's messed up. What's up? Hi, Bikini. So what's a channeling dojo anyway?
Oh my, you don't even know that.
Forgive him, sister, for he knows not what he's saying.
Well, just call me Bikini and forget that sister part. Channeling Dojo is basically a spiritual power training ground. We have special holy items prepared here to help people boost their spiritual power.
Holy items?
You train an entire evening surrounded by these items. It's quite mysterious. The spiritual power of these items seems to envelop you.
Wow, she must have gotten off the trolley from the land of make-believe. So what exactly is this special course?
You must be incredibly devoted to be interested in that at such a young age. The training session where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant spell.
What was that? I need to take off my headphones. I thought I heard something. But my dog's here in the room.
Weird. 30,000 times, all while being showered in freezing cold spirit water. It's February now, right? You have to be careful this time of year. If you don't watch it, you'll catch pneumonia or even die of hypothermia. So be careful, you hear?
How am I supposed to be careful? Oh no. I know I shouldn't have signed up Mystic Maya for this. Maya wants to ride a desert. I mean, I can't blame her. The twink hubba won't notice. Go for it, Maya. It's a ghost. Don't say that. Karma's crazy arc. I was right. I've never not claimed to be crazy. So it's not an arc, it's a lifestyle. Sorry. This has happened like a million times. I like hear things in my house, you know, because I'm paranoid. Sister, about this picture.
Well, look at that. I must say I look rather divine here, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, unforgettable in every way.
You mean it? No, I knew it.
The make was pretty tough, but Iris helped me out. Iris?
Cute little girl in the photo.
She looks just like me, doesn't she?
We're just a small temple here, so she and I run the entire place.
Really? That kind of sounds like... Sorry to cut in, but... This Iris... Where is she right now?
Oh, just listen to you. You haven't come all the way up here just to find a girlfriend, have you?
Don't, Pearly, this is not the time. No, that's not what I had in mind at all.
Anyway, Iris is in the inner temple preparing for this evening.
Inner temple?
Yeah, that's right. Iris will be back this evening. Why don't you go have a look at the main hall for now?
So she's in the inner temple, huh? Why are we not calling the police? Or someone that can get her arrested since we know she's out here? She clearly escaped from prison or something. She should be in jail for a long time for murder. Hello? Carmen talks to plushies after all. Man, shut up. You talk to dolls. You talk to a doll. Don't talk to other dolls. Only talk to me, freak. I even talked to something called chat or something. Chat are the plushies. You guys are the plushies. Stop. She's in the inner temple, huh? Do you know that I'm super famous? Do you think...
I may not look like it, but I can tell you I'm very much in demand. And to be quite honest, I'm finding this a little difficult to say.
What is she trying to say, Mr. Nick? I think she's trying to say that she's busy. But seriously, Nick, what's the deal? Nothing has ever happened yet, and you're already shoving evidence into people's faces. You need to forget about work and relax a little. Sorry. Try to have some fun. Okay, Mr. Nick? Yeah, you're right. Sure, pinning the hypothermia on the lawyer is great fun. Okay, I guess she doesn't care. Whatever.
Okay, well, let's go to the inner temple now. Oh, the main hall? What? Whoa, this is nice! I don't think the police are ready for this place, to be honest. Whatever. I guess I do have police contacts, like Gumshoe. I bet if I call him and say, there's an escaped criminal over here, you gotta come out and do something, he'll be up in a jiffy. Can't jail a queen? Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Yeah, the evil queen. She said Iris, not Dahlia. Clearly different people. She didn't even change her hairstyle, bro. The main hall. I think it's even colder here. Does your neck, do you smell that? Smells like meat and gravy. Yeah, you're right. I guess it's pot roast for tonight. Yum. Weird. I thought they would serve something a little more, well, traditional. What are you talking about, Nick? Think monks and nuns just sit around eating rice gruel all the time? Mystic Ma is right. Ooh, I hope there's mashed potatoes too. I love mashed potatoes. What a cute little acolyte. Hi. Greetings to all of you. Oh, hello. Wow, this lady makes Maya seem like 6.8 out of 10 on the weirdness scale. Your outfit. Did you come here for this special course too? Unfortunately, no. Actually, I'm... You're Miss Alice Doshnum? Dushnum? Donim? Donim? Yes, that's right. You know of me. But my name is Pearl Bay. I'm your biggest fan. Who is she, Nick? Oh, I see it now. Very a fortune teller. I've got all your books, Miss Donim. Ha ha ha. What a sweet thing to say. And please call me Elise. Books? Listen, Nick, don't you know anything? Don't you even know who this is? Well, an author, maybe? Yes, and an illustrator of picture books. Picture books, huh? Ooh, now I get it. Well, okay, well, Miss Donim, I gotta investigate, so you gotta wait. There's a laughably large mega thumb on the altar. This reminds me of the jelly beans. Jelly beans. Clearly different flowers. The iris and the dahlia. Whatever. She didn't even change. She just changed to a different flower. This mother freaker. She's not slick at all. Fun fact. Iris is named Ayame in Japanese. Isn't that another flower? I guess they did it on purpose. Ooh, Mystic mentioned. Yeah, you're right. It is a Mystic mention, Mystic. Maybe I should become Mystic Mayadi. Dunim is how I pronounced it, but I'm not sure. Da as in danum? Danum? Yeah? I can just picture those books. Good one. I can see Cyclops with the tiny megatama I've got. I can only imagine what kind of power this bad boy has under his hood. What's this? It's an altar. It looks a bit old, but someone does a good job taking care of it. Speaking of altars, I remember seeing one like this in Current Village last year. I guess they really do have something to do with spiritual power after all. Yeah, they're real spirit mediums, man. Other writing on these sliding doors are instructions for spirit channeling. Kind of like how we scribbled math formulas on the bathroom walls to remember them. I never did that, ever. Except we couldn't go to the bathroom during tests. And I can't read these walls.
Ooh. There are straw Zabudon cushions arranged around the Hibatsi brazier.
Brazier? Brazil? I haven't seen a layout like this since I saw this really old Japanese movie on TV.
If it wasn't for this Hibatsi, they'd probably freeze to death. That's it. It's French inspired. Cause I thought it was like doing them, cause like un, deux, trois, deux.
It's a stack of straw Zabuton cushions. Mama told me this type of Zabuton is called Enza. I suppose that if I'd never come here, I'd have missed out on all these new things. Is that it? That's it? Dang. Okay, well let's talk to the lesson lady. Hi!
Hello, Elise.
I'm sorry I didn't know who you are.
We're so much in.
I don't really get a lot of chances to enjoy picture books. It's alright, I take no offense to that. My books are nothing but simple stories for children.
And really beautiful pictures too, Miss Elise. Your books always make me feel as if my heart has been purified.
Makes me feel very happy to hear you say that. I do have to admit, she certainly seems like a kind, sensitive lady.
Miss Elise won an award last year for her book, The Magic Bottle.
Yes, a friend of mine secretly submitted a story I had written to a publisher. They liked it so much that they asked if it's alright to make it into a book. Sorry. Wow, it must have been a really great story.
Maybe I should try to write a children's book too. If I do, you can secretly send it to a publisher for me, Nick.
Recently, I've accepted a sort of apprentice, you might say.
An apprentice?
He calls himself Loris. Loris Danum. I believe he's up doing some landscape sketches now. On Loris's behalf as well, I'd like to thank you for your support.
Of course, Miss Elise. Anything for you.
She's gonna die. She's gonna get murdered. Or she's gonna be the suspect. But Dahlia's here, so there's clearly a bigger evil here. There's no way Dahlia kills a person for the third time. Right? Well, no, technically, her kill count is kind of higher than that. She killed her sister. She made a guy kill himself. That's 2. She electrocuted her ex-boyfriend. That's 3. There's an attempted murder on Phoenix, but that doesn't count, so it's like a 3.5. She poisoned Mia's boyfriend, but he's also technically alive because he's a Godo. So I don't know. 0.5 again. That makes it 4. Evil, 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 evil. So this lady's totally dying. She's not living. She's not living.
Why did you come to Hazakura Temple, Miss Elise? Are you here to do some spiritual training?
No, that's not it. I'm actually here to gather materials for a new book I'm working on.
Wow, I can't wait to read it.
Rose is completely taken with her. Also, because they like to torture Pearls and make her suffer by taking away the things from her, like her mom, and like when Maya got kidnapped and all that stuff. I wanted to do a book with a more Japanese feel to it this time. So this is what you're you're dressed the way you are?
The children have a certain image of me in their minds. I don't want to disappoint them.
What can I say? She's really a sweet lady.
Wow, Miss Elise, you're dressed up like a mountain nun. Yes, the good people here were kind enough to let me borrow this. I'm wearing training clothes underneath my robe as well.
I want a staff like that.
You like the crystal sphere? Oh, it's a real amethyst, you know.
Maybe we'll find one like that up here on this mountain.
Good luck, Nick. I know you'll find me one. Well, you'll have to excuse me now. I have to go help with the dinner preparations. Wow, you mean you're cooking dinner tonight? That's right. Would you like to help too, Pearl?
Yes, I want to help with whatever I can. Pearls looks like she just won the lottery.
Ooh, I'll help too then. No, it's fine. Please don't worry about it. Feel free to relax and explore the area with your friends.
Huh? But...
Oh, yes. Please take this. I think it will be of help to you.
This looks... Is this the same bridge from the last one? From the last case? Is it? Are we in the same mountains as it? It's a map of the area. We wouldn't want you to get lost now, would we?
Inner temple. There it is on the other side of the bridge.
It is! Hold on. Oh, give it to me. Give it to me.
Well, if you insist, I guess we'll take this chance to go check out the other temple.
Thank you. Give it to me.
Quiet, Pearls. This is important. Look, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. This is where... This is that wall that tricked me last time. And this is where the car was parked. It was just like super zoomed in. It was like up to here. And now we've I see. So what probably happened when she jumped off the off the bridge and into the river? She probably like got out over here, and then for that time when like her sister was like covering for her, she maybe stayed here. And then when she like escaped prison, she came back here. Because they had already helped her before. Perhaps. Nah, you're crazy. Okay. I'm not crazy. I'm a genius. Also, hello. Offensive Where. Welcome. Your karma sign nickname will be... Where. Okay? Hello, Where. Karma's pattern recognition. Kicking in. It usually takes a little longer, but it's turned on today. Okay, I'll see you two later then. Remember, you're not allowed to fight. Why are we letting our 9-year-old, like, well, she's not my daughter. Our 9-year-old, like, niece or something, go off with a strange lady she just met all by herself. I don't think this is right. Come on, Nick, let's go. At least we'll stay warm if you keep moving. Okay, let's go back here. Where did Sister Bikini go? I guess she went to the inner temple to go help the other nun out. Ooh, right. I think her name is Iris? Yeah, that was it. I want to find out who Iris really is, but I'm scared of what I'll find. The suspension bridge. Look at this. They fixed it, apparently. Nothing bad ever happens in the Ace Attorney games. Don't worry about it. Yeah, definitely not. Wow, look at this broken down old bridge, Nick. Yeah, look at that big canyon below us. Hey, there's a river down there. Looks like it's flowing real fast. What's wrong, Nick? You
You look like you've seen a ghost. I'm just not very good with heights. Ooh, hey, I've got it. You should face your fear and try hurling yourself off the edge. You know, 1, 2, 3, jump. It might just be what you need to get over your fear of heights.
Yeah, get over your fear of heights by killing yourself. Yeah, that's a real good way to overcome a phobia. Anyway, it sure looks like a rickety bridge.
Can't argue there. Probably why it's called Dusty Bridge. Read it again, Maya. It says Dusky Bridge. Well, it's practically the same thing. Anyway, Inner Temple's just up ahead, right? So let's go and check it out.
Oh, why isn't there another way across? Because it's a giant cliff.
Look at these footprints. Some letters are engraved into a roughly cut boulder. Dusty Bridge, huh? It says Dusky Bridge. Come on, Nick, take a look at the bridge and tell me it's not supposed to be dusty. The sign's obviously wrong, and I'm gonna fix it. Just give me a pencil, Nick.
Do I look like a pencil holder to you? They're always fighting.
I can't believe there's a public phone up here. Who'd ever use it?
People who live here, I guess? I doubt they have any real phones.
Yeah, but it took like 20 minutes to walk here from the main hall. It'd have been smarter of them to build the main hall here, don't you think?
Maybe you should work on channeling someone who makes logical sense, Maya. There's a narrow path going off in a different direction than that of the main hall.
The sign here is so old, the text seems to have vanished. The path leads to a wooden staircase that goes down to the bottom of the canyon. It says Heavenly Hall. Okay, alright. Wooden staircase on it then.
Do you really think that is necessary? You'd have to be blind not to see the stairs.
Well, it can't hurt. Just pass me a pencil, okay?
Graffiti's a crime, Maya.
Come on, Nick. Why don't we hop across the bridge? It'll be fun.
I'm not so sure. It looks like a bunny hopping across the bridge would destroy it.
Okay, Nick. Let's try to find a cute, fluffy little bunny and test your theory.
And that right there sums up the fundamental differences between sane and insane.
Looks like it's about 20 yards to that cliff over there. I guess that's where I'll be training tonight. You want to train with me, Nick?
And do a special course? I think not.
It'd be so great if you had spiritual powers too.
Really? I see dead people. It sounds more like a cause for alarm to me. She doesn't see dead people. She invites the dead people to take over her body. It's different. It's different. Maybe they were working with her, and when she jumped off that bridge, they were like waiting at the bottom with like a big net or something to stop her from like pushing, like going all the way down the river, you know, like a fish. And then they like just like pull the net in, and she was in it, and then she survived. Maybe they were all in on it. Don't trust them. Don't trust them.
Ooh, these little statues. Whoa, that bridge is shaking like jello in an earthquake. And at least half the wood on that rickety bridge is rotting, I bet. Not to mention, the last part only had like one board left on it. What's wrong with you? Your face is all green.
Can you not pick on me for a second? I'm still trying to get over the shock that we made it safely across that death trap.
Yeah, I guess I'm a bit surprised too. Oh, cute! Yikes, that temple's in bad shape. It looks like it could collapse at any time.
Because people don't use it too often.
Is this really where you're gonna train tonight?
Sorry.
That has to be it.
Is it creepy around here?
A ghost might jump out at you or something.
Spirit medium afraid of ghosts? Isn't it ironic, don't you think? Maybe she has more cause to be scared of ghosts. Because they could just, like, possess her more easily. No? I don't care how much you pay me. I don't want to cross that bridge again.
No worries, Nick. No one's offering you any money. That's because no reasonable person would call that pile of popsicle sticks a bridge. The latter half of it was nothing more than a few planks of wood and some string. Hey, if we want to get back, we got no choice but to cross it again, you know. Maybe I'll just stay. I've always dreamed of living in a little shack in the woods. Wow, you really are scared, aren't you? I would be scared too. I wouldn't go up here in the first place, I'm gonna be honest.
Looks like this bridge is suspended by 4 of these wires.
They're really thin. Shouldn't they just be a little thicker?
Oh, stop it. You're such a worrywart, Nick. Is the bridge are really gonna collapse? I'm pretty sure the boards would break before these wires ever did. What's wrong? You're turning into an overripe avocado again. It's amazing how not even Karma Snipe can predict the sheer insanity of this case. Okay, we gotta be more insane. How about Dahlia is dead and she's being channeled right now? And that's why she's basically taken over the body of one of the nuns or something. That's a good one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And that explains how she escaped from prison, because she died in prison. She probably like killed herself or something. And she made a pact with one of these nuns to channel her if they like saw the news or something. And then she like took over their body. Thoughts? Is that insane enough for you? Ooh, wow, look at these neat Buddha statues. Maybe I'll take one home with me. My, y'all. There's so many. They wouldn't notice if I took just one. Are you kidding? Of course they'll notice. What are you gonna do with one of those anyway? Put it in the office, of course. Just trade that wooden statue in the office reception area for one of these. You know, come to think of it, where did that wooden statue come from anyway?
Was it also stolen?
Hey! It's a giant robot buried in the snow. I think that's an incinerator.
Well, there's something buried in the snow, but I think it's an incinerator.
Oh. But you gotta admit, it looks a lot like a robot.
Sure. Anyway, I don't think it gets used much. It's looking pretty rusty.
Hey, Nick, don't you think this giant robo-incinerator can walk?
I told you, it's not a robot, and it's not especially big either. You have an incinerator in your freaking village, Maya.
You have no imagination. I thought it'd be real neat if you could you'd have to beat it to advance.
A fight between a lawyer and an overgrown furnace? Who'd ever pay to see that? The Capcom fighting game. Iron Man and Phoenix Wright, obviously.
Nothing.
No, it's a little better. Still wrong though.
Hey, a half-open gate. That's practically a welcome mat.
Yeah, except the sign on here says no entry.
Nick? Rules are made to be broken, you know?
You expect a lawyer to go along with that?
Oh, come on. You're such an old lady sometimes. Just go.
Don't blame it on me when Sister Bikini puts a curse on you.
Now you've got me scared. Let's just forget about it, okay? Looks like there's something written on it.
Can't read it, but if I had to take a good guess, I'd say it says Inner Temple.
What's the point of a sign and can't read it? Must be tough for the mailman when he's delivering here.
I guess the sign is a good indication of how long this place has been here.
So that's the inner temple up ahead, huh?
Looks kind of run down.
Well, it wouldn't be very temple-like if it was all bright and shiny.
So you're training here tonight, huh?
Yep, then everyone will see my spiritual powers.
What was that? Sounds like your stomach wants to show off its digestive powers instead.
I wonder if that roast is ready yet.
It's also suspicious how, in that little opening scene, they were showing Dahlia alongside all the Fae people and Phoenix, because, like, Mia, Maya, Pearl, okay, they're all the Fae, and they're all, like, showing the stupid sword. And then they showed Dahlia and Phoenix, and, like, Phoenix again. Phoenix, you can argue, like, oh, connected to the Mayas? No, it's connected to the Faes. But the Dahlia is only connected to Phoenix.
and Mia, I guess. Maybe she's also a spirit medium. Maybe she can also do, like, well, she's clearly here on the temple. But they said she came from this, like, really wealthy, influential family that dealt with, like, jewelry and stuff. Man, look at this place. It's just a tiny, freezing cold room. So this is where you'll both be training, huh? Huh? What do you mean, both? I'm the only one. Really? But I thought... Riley's just a little kid. She couldn't handle this kind of intense training. That says the girl who I can barely hear over her teeth chattering. Anyway, the real training room must be behind that door over there. Huh, yup. Definitely getting the feelings back there. Even I can sense that there's something supernatural about the cavern behind that door. Oh my god. Excuse me, but who are you? Ah! You're... Hi there! We're just looking around since we're gonna be staying here tonight. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I wonder why she's spaced out like that, don't you, Nick? Did you say something, Maya? Not you too, Nick. Wife, oh my god.
My name is Iris. I'm one of the nuns here at this temple.
I'm Maya Fey. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure's mine. Oh, please excuse me. I have chores to attend to.
She sure is beautiful. A bit spacey, I guess.
Maya's always, like, every time we meet somebody, she's like, oh my god, they're so good looking. Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh, Max Galactica is so hot. Like, oh my god, Maya. Iris so cute. Maybe, she clearly recognized. Do you think there's twins? Do you think they're not related? I mean, do you think they're, like, not the same person? They were secret twins? Okay, I'm thinking. I guess he's just not used to talking with urban sophisticates like us. Nick? That girl. It can't be, but... Why don't we call up the police station and be like, hey, is Dahlia Hawthorne still in her cell where she's supposed to be? Just curious. Like, are we, this could save a lot of things right now. This could save a lot of time right now. You know? You know? I don't know. I think Phoenix Wright is a little bit stupid. a little bit stupid. Well, I can't blame him. He's a lawyer, not a detective, so he can't have a brain as big as me.
Look at this antique dresser. I wonder if there's anything valuable inside. Let's have a look. Nothing. Just a bunch of clothes. Hey, Nick.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking.
Oh, the iris, I bet. Looks like you've been bitten by the love bug, Nick.
Just a tiny bit stupid. A tiny bit. There are a bunch of musty-looking blankets and bedding sets piled up here. I wonder why they're even here in the first place.
Because all spiritual training's done under the supervision of a nun. I wonder if Sister Bikini's planning to sleep in here while I train.
If they sleep, what's the point of having them here in the first place? So, like, if you, like, scream or something, they'll wake up, no?
No? Actual training area must be on the other side of this door. I wonder what it's like. Oh. Clearly, it's locked. Come on, Nick. You know you want to open it for me. I can't. You've been in kind of a bad mood lately, haven't you, Nick? I know what it is. I-R-I-S. I said Nick. The N-T. K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
This is not the time, Maya.
She's like, oh my god, you have a crush on her.
He's like, she looks like my ex-girlfriend who is a murderer and tried to kill me.
What is it? Why'd you scream like that? This scroll. It's my mother. What? What?
Oh my gosh.
It's Misty Faye, the master of the Korean School of Channeling.
Are you sure?
Yes. Crest at the top of the scroll. It's a special mark of the master of our tradition. So that's what the mark means. Oh, freak. What is it?
Nothing.
It's just that I last saw her over 15 years ago. If it wasn't for that crest, I wouldn't have even known it was her. My own mother. I can't even recognize her face. Maya. Maybe she's here. Maybe she's here. It's a hanging wall scroll showing Maya's mother, Misty Faye. It's not that old. That crest at the top is the official mark of the master. I wonder if this temple has some sort of connection to the Faye family. Yeah. A lot of them have the same, like, beads and the magatamas. I think it does, actually. Supposedly, it was founded by a branch family member of the Korean school. I'll have to ask Bikini in more detail when I get the chance. About Maya and the Faye family in general. Huh. Huh, 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 huh. Would you look at that? How suspicious! Suspicious! Did I ever check this? It's nothing. Okay. Phew! We managed to make it across Dusty Bridge. Nick, you look green. Are you feeling alright? Hey, what's wrong with you? Ever since we met Sister Iris at the training hall, you've been really quiet. Huh? Oh, sorry. Hey, you, wait up! You think he's yelling at us? He must be. There's no one else around. What wish? Would you mind not moving? You're standing right in my way.
What the?
Oh, Larry? Larry?
Oh!
Hey, I know you. You're...
Whoa, sorry, gotta run. See ya.
Hey, wait a minute.
Nice to meet you. I'm Laura's Beta.
Liar, you're Larry. Your clothes may change, but you're still a butt. Shut up.
I'm
Loris. And I'm just here to do a sketch of Dusky Bridge. So it really is our Larry. Not that I get why he's pretending to be something else.
Larry. What are you doing here, bro? Something smells.
What are you doing here with the last name Datum?
Well, I want to start over again with a clean slate.
Clean slate?
You remember, don't you? Last time?
The mask case.
After that, I started to realize I didn't like this guy known as Larry Butts. That's when I came across it. The Book of Destiny.
The Book of Destiny? You mean...
The magic bottle, but Miss Elise still so beautiful, so moving, so so gentle. My heart felt cleansed. I was saved.
Maybe I should buy a copy of the magic bottle.
Wow, Larry would make a great book salesman.
I really want to get that book now too.
She's the most wonderful person I've ever met. Follow her anywhere.
Well, she certainly is a very elegant lady.
See? Here's a photo I took of her in secret.
Wow, that's a beautiful photo.
You want a copy, don't you? It's okay, just happen to have made extra prints.
Taken by your only pupil. Why are you sharing her photo, guys, bro? What the hell is this castle in the background? So she still has the same cloak, she's just wearing the clothes underneath. Okay, so spoiler, who's gonna be the prosecutor in the case, obviously. Picture books. Larry having an identity crisis, he's just like me for real, for real. Larry, for God's sake. Oh, at least it's a brunette? Yeah. Yeah. Looks like it. Oh, she's wearing a big wig. And she's actually bald. Bald. Still, it's kind of hard to imagine you as a picture book illustrator. He's an artist. He's been an artist since the first time we met him. I don't think it's that weird. He made like sculptures and stuff. He's always been an artsy fartsy. So tell the truth, you must have some kind of ulterior motive, right? What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone anymore, especially that woman. Talk about a bad case of denial. Anyway, can you even draw well enough to make a picture book? Dude! Art isn't only about technical skill, you know. It's also about having a pure heart. That's why I'm asking, can you draw well enough to make a whole book? Don't look at me like that! Now that you mention it, I wonder. Looks like you still have some doubt in your heart. It's true, I do. When I first saw her, I felt it. Something inside me ended, something else began. Larry's given up on young women. Only gilfs from here on. She doesn't look like a grandma. She doesn't look that old. She's just like middle-aged. Maybe like 40. That's not that bad. That's like this is literally just MILF. It's not a gilf. You know? Unless she's like 60 and she just looks young. Then you're right. Then you're right. Also, hello, Jax. Welcome. Oh, Larry. Sounds like you've fallen in love with Miss Elise Dino. No, you're wrong. It's not her. It's the other girl. Other girl? Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, no! Larry, I thought you moved on. I thought you were better. Is it this one? Oh, no! Larry! Larry! I thought you finally seen the light. I thought you've seen the light, but no, you're still chasing after evil girls. Larry! Ooh, yeah, her, my little Iris. She's really pretty. This girl, she's perfect. She's exactly my type. I wonder if she would model for me. How to draw a portrait of her. Yeah, you always liked those model types, didn't you, Larry? Hey, wait a sec. Did you just say you were swearing off woman? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Of course I have. Basically, but... But ours is different. Feel like I still have one chance left to dream. This guy will never change. Everyone! Hey, Pearly! Good to see that Elise wasn't evil and killed pearls. I don't know. Sorry.
jump from young to gilp is crazy. Yeah, it was so crazy. It wasn't real. They tricked me. Whatever. Milk, man, I love karma. Good one, good one. You guys need to put that on the shirt. Milk. And a picture of me. No one else will know, but true ones know. Only old women get the question mark ages in Ace Attorney. Are you serious? Bruh. Just put her age. Come on, we want to see it. We want to see it. We want to see it. Where? Hey, Pearly. The preparations are complete. Please come quickly to the main hall. Alright, I can't wait to dig in, Pearly. I'm gonna go to the inner temple and call Sister Iris. I also want to have a look at where Mystic Mai is going to be training. Hag love. Man, I love hags. Milk. Milk. Boy, am I stuffed! Man, are you sure it's alright to eat that much before you're training? No, if you think about it, it's good to eat that much before training, cause she'll get like blubber, like a seal or something, and it'll keep her warm. Why does Pearl sound drunk? I don't know, man. That's just how she talks. That's just how she talks. Don't be rude to her. She's 9 years old. Also, hello, Penguinga. Welcome. She sounded drunk since we first met her, like, a billion cases ago. There's no saving her anymore. The ripe for the berry is sweeter than juice. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like a little bit like embarrassing, but I went to watch this play like a while ago, and there was this one character, and she was like this older lady, like 35 plus looking ish. That's not really old. She looked like 40. She looked 40. And she was like a total douchebag character. She was like cheating on her, like, this was a while ago. Hold on. I think she was like cheating on her girlfriends, and she also like had like an ankle monitor. She's been to prison, and she was like doing like a drug dealer and all that kind of stuff. And it's like a comedy play. But I remember seeing her, and I was like, oh my god, oh my god. And then like I had like a crisis. I was like, oh my god, there's no way. I thought that this hag was so cool. It's not really a hag, but it's like I was like, oh my god. And then I searched up like who the actress was, and I was like, okay, it was just the character, thank god. Hag love, I understand it. But only that one time. And plus I don't do anything. Those who know, Karba just likes to look. It's just like how I have like a bunch of those like how do you say? I'm like that one asexual friend that has the like 50 18 plus visual novels. So I'm different from you all. I'm different from you all. It was when I saw that actress, it was pure, okay? It was pure. 40 is the new 22. 40 is the new 22. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything will be alright if you keep me next to you. Are you guys 22? There's no way you guys are 22. I thought I thought most of you guys were like 25 plus. No? 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 Brazilian saying, good food comes from old pots and pans. Panela, velho. Aqui faz comida boa. That's a good one. That's a good one. Those are funny. Haglove. Haglove means a good actress. I know. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. She's like beep years older than me. She's like way older than me. Oh, my homies and I love evil woman. Evil woman and old woman aren't the same. Evil and old aren't the same. Hello, Karma. Hello, Newcomb. Welcome, welcome. Karma called us all old. Oh, well. It's true. You guys are older than like 25, right? You're older than me. Everyone knows this. Karma is young. I'm younger than 25. I don't think that's a secret. 16 at heart? Okay. Then you're not allowed to be here. You're not allowed to be here. Karma is too scandalous for 16-year-olds, you know? All young at heart? That's what they all say. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. It's okay. I'm young at heart, but old in the bones. They're all equally great. Evil, old. Yeah, you're right. All women are great. All women are great. I agree. Kiwopods can't possibly be more than 6 months old. As a kiwopod, you're right. You got me there. You got me there. How young would have to be younger than you? Well, if someone's 16, that's younger than me. Does that help you? Okay. Where were we? We were eating dinner. Yes. Okay. Well, this kind of training is a battle of endurance. Mystic Mile, please don't do anything that might put your health at risk. No pain, no gain, I guess. I'm still worried about you.
Well, let's not dilly-dally shilly-shally. You must get ready for tonight.
Good luck, Maya.
Alright, here I go. I'll see you all tomorrow, I guess.
Hi, Iris. Please ring the bell at 10 for lights out, alright? Yes, Sister Bikini.
And then after you ring the bell, I want you to come join us at the training hall.
I understand, Sister Bikini.
Maya and Bikini really seem excited about this training thing tonight.
Well, Pearl, what are you going to do tonight?
Well...
If you'd like, you can come to my room. Perhaps you can read some books together. Do not go into the weird old lady's room, Pearl.
Really? I'd love to! Pearl, as your legal guardian, I forbid you, bro.
I'm not very good at reading. Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
I'd love to!
You can practice reading in this room over here. Don't go to her room, it's weird! Rose is absolutely smitten with Miss Danum. I'm on my way!
So, Larry, what are you gonna do?
Me? Well... I'm just gonna hang out in my room. Can't stand the cold at all.
I shall hear you there.
Miss Elise, so, for example, how do you read this?
Oh, they are reading it here. Okay, good.
It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word. Oh, okay. And what about this word? That's another tough one. It says rose.
What kind of book is she reading anyways?
Well, I'm gonna go wash the dishes and help clean up. I'll go visit you when I'm done, Miss Elise.
Well, not much to do except head to my room and huddle under the covers, I guess.
9:12 p.m. Lights out at 10.
Ugh, it's a whole different type of cold up here in the mountains. Gotta go huddle with Larry for warmth. Ugh, why couldn't the nearest bathroom be just a little closer to my room?
Mr. Wright?
Oh, Miss Dana, are you gonna use the bathroom too?
No, but have you seen Pearl?
No, not since after dinner. I thought she said she was gonna go to your room.
I know, but she never showed up.
Oh my god. Bleh.
Legal guardian here, by the way. Legal guardian. I'm going to go look for her. Excuse me. One of the best times at night? 9:12 p.m.? If you say so. Miss Elise Danum. A woman as mysterious in origin as her last name. But the really mysterious one is... Whoa! What are you doing here? It's like, speak of the devil, and she shall appear. Get it? Oh, I didn't read that. I didn't read what it said. Good evening. A really mysterious one is this girl. Are you on your way to the bathroom too, Mr. Wright? Can't let this chance pass me by. I should try to talk with her and maybe get some answers. What the? Why'd you take off your hood? You have the same freaking hair. You're not even trying to hide it, you little mother freaker. Do you... Oh, I was gonna present myself. Do you know me? Instead of showing her things, I really need to just listen to her story. This girl, just who is she? Okay, sorry. Whatever. Yeah, of course, leave the 9-year-old unattended. What could possibly go wrong? That's what I'm saying, bro. Your sister Iris, right? Yes. So, when did you come to Hazakura Temple? She looked weird. That didn't look like Dahlia. Dahlia's never made that face before. Weird. Well, they're playing her music. I don't remember. Ever since I was a small child, the temple has been my home. So you've never left? Well, I don't have any family left to take care of me. Sister Bikini, I've come to think of her as my real mother, as it were. I see. But didn't you go to college? Maybe enroll in the Ivy University Literature Department? No, I've never had an interest in going to a big university like that. Look at the sprite. That doesn't look like Dolly at all. My training is all the education I need. I see. Okay. But once in a while, when I get the chance, I make a trip to the nearby town. I can use a computer and a cell phone too. It's not exactly something worth bragging about. I don't see any psych locks. So I guess that means she's not lying. Please don't stare at me like that. The blush, I can't. What kind of place is this anyways? I heard it's for training to increase your spiritual power or something like that. It must seem awfully crazy to normal people like you. Well, I have to admit, it's a whole different world up here. I'm glad to hear you say that. Huh? Talking with dead people, it doesn't help anyway. I hate it. Really? So then why is she in a place like this? Because she just answered. She said, I have no other family. I think of Bikini as my mom, so I just stay here anyways. And I have nowhere else to go. Oh, look at this face! Whoa, this is not Dahlia, bro. This is not Dahlia, bro. Who the hell is this? They just look similar. This is not a Dahlia face. Is something wrong? I didn't realize it was so late. I have to go and ring the bells for light out.
I guess it's almost 10 now, huh?
Mr. Wright,
Yeah?
if it's alright with you, I'd like you to have this.
This is your hood.
It has the power to protect you from evil spirits.
Come to think of it, Sister Bikini was wearing one of these too.
I pray for your safety on this dark, cold night.
It's Iris, duh, you're not listening. Shut up, Mystic!
I'm sorry, but I must bid you good night.
Also, in the court record, it says that she's 25 and we're 25 and Larry's 25. But I thought Dahlia was supposed to be like a year younger than us. No, because she was like 19 when he was 20. Like maybe like, oh, she had her birthday already and the birthday passed. Oh, Phoenix's birthday and stuff.
But maybe I don't know. Wait a minute, Sister Iris?
Yes?
Just now, you called me by my name. You said Mr. Wright. How'd you know my name? I never introduced myself to you.
That's... Sister Iris, please tell me the truth. You and I, have we ever met before? Why'd you lock in? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? I can't fight, but I bet I can take you down. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Iris!
It's almost 10. Perhaps we can speak again tomorrow.
We're not speaking again tomorrow. Bing, bing, bing. So my hunch was correct. She does know me. I'll have to try to talk with her again tomorrow.
5 bucks.
Uh-oh.
I think they're different people. Why you gotta bully her? I'm not bullying her. You can't even tell the difference between your waifu and some random other girl. Cheater. It's different. Oh. What the? That blood-curdling scream came from the courtyard. Oh. It begins. That scream, I'm sure it came from around here. Ugh! Someone's there! On the ground! Miss Dana? Oh, oops. I just stepped on something soft. Hey, don't step on my tummy like that! Lying there in the snow. I'll pass out. What do you think? That blood-curdling scream with you? Forget about that. We're about to call the police. Is there even a phone in the main hall? No, but we still got reception up here in the mountains. You must have a cell phone, you're right. I didn't bring it with. Oh, you're useless. I mean, even Iris has a cell phone. I've got no choice. I have to use the public phone by dusky bridge. Hurry! Run as fast as you can. Yes, ma'am. If you don't hurry, Iris will. 11:18 p.m. That's further than I thought. The bridge is just up ahead. I have to tell Maya what happened too. Ugh! What the crap? Dusky Bridge is burning down. What the hell happened? What are you doing here? Huh? What is this, me?
Don't scare me like that, Larry. I almost had a heart attack.
My name is Hilarious Loris.
Larry, hurry up and call the police. I'm gonna go to the inner temple.
Don't be stupid. The bridge is nothing but a burning wreck right now.
Listen to me. There's been a murder. Here, it has a temple.
What? The murderer might have fled across the bridge. I have to make sure Maya's safe. But...
Please call the police. I've gotta go. Get out of my way, Larry.
Move.
Too dangerous! Nick, wait! Must have been crazy. I knew how dangerous it was, but I still went for it. Oh, I fell and died. Nick! We can even more but the fire. Oh, you are the stupidest guy alive, Phoenix. The rickety old bridge plank snapped and gave way, as I was swallowed by the eternal darkness that surrounded me. A final terrified scream rose up to pierce the frozen air of that harrowing night. That's funny as freak, bro. That's funny as freak, bro. Bro fell off the bridge. Oh, I need to run across this 20-yard burning bridge that has rotting planks. Okay, I wonder. I didn't know what was gonna happen. Nick gonna get. Is the guy Nick dead? Nick's dead. He's gonna get brought back with by Maya. He's gonna be the new Mia. Ding ding. We're gonna be at this time of the night. Oh, is that why in the last case we were in the hospital bed, like investigating stuff? Yes. Edgeworth. Yes, Edgeworth speaking. Edgy, get up! It's an emergency! Huh? Larry? You know what time it is. It's not Larry, it's Lori. It's Lori Tatum. This is nothing more than a terrible nightmare. I'll just roll over. Oh, are we playing as Edgeworth? I just realized, like, why? that took like a little too long to kick in. Are you gonna play as Edgeworth because Nick is out of commission? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Wait, don't hang up, it's an emergency! It's Nick! He took a really nasty spill! Well, it wouldn't be the first time, so... I'm not joking, his life's in danger! What? What happened? Tell me! Talk about a guy with bad luck, he may already be dead! Anyway, you gotta come back! You're the only one that can help! My Iris, my beautiful Iris! She needs help! Alright, I don't know what's going on, but I'll be there as soon as I can. I'm at the detention center. Please hurry! It's been 1 year since I left that country. I thought I wouldn't have to see him again for a while. Sounds like it won't be a pretty reunion. As if I expected anything to change. Are we gonna play as Edgeworth? Yay! Nick needs to like die more often so we can do this. You're late, Edgy! What took you so long? I don't want to hear it. I chartered a private jet to come as quickly as I could. Well, you should have chartered a faster one. Anyway, just listen. Something happened to Miss Elise and Nick's, Maya, and Iris' McKee. Huh? Say something, Edgy! Before I came here, I stopped by the hospital and paid Wright a visit. I believe I have a better understanding of the situation than you at this point. The murder victim was the picture book author, Miss Elise Danum. She was found by Wright and the head nun. The suspect is the temple's younger nun. Why can we suddenly read Edgy's mind? Then, later, while Wright was crossing the bridge, it broke and he fell into the river. The hospital says that he'll need at least 2 days of bed rest. Yeah, that's right. You got it. But they arrested her. My sweet little Iris. And here I was, convinced he was the one police had arrested. However, I still don't understand what these 2 items are for. What are you talking about? They're things Wright gave me when he was leaving his room. When I was leaving his room. This is the first. Ew, the Magatama, he's like, bruh, what? He said some nonsense about being able to see people's hearts with this. And the other? He couldn't possibly be asking what I think he is, could he? I'm begging you! Iris' trial starts tomorrow! With Nick out of the picture, you're all I got left. You're the only one that can represent her. Oh my god, we're playing as defendant Edgeworth? On DS versions, everyone knows immediately because the bottom screen shows Edgeworth's silhouette. Oh my gosh. Well, this one also said like Edgeworth's like name, so that was just embarrassing for me. You're gonna get info on what Edgeworth was doing when he left?
I don't know. Also, hello, Ian. Welcome, welcome. Late Eon Pod. Late Eon Pod. I think he was just off in another country. I don't know. I don't know what he was doing. What did you just say? You know, represent, defend. What were you expecting? What do you think I called you anyway? I'm a prosecutor, Larry. A prosecutor. Do you understand what I'm saying? A prosecutor's a lawyer who... Don't talk to me like a kid! I graduated from junior high, you know. Don't worry about it. Promise I won't tell. Graduated from junior high? Only? But I mean, I heard a paper badge had no problem fooling an entire court before. How could this country's judicial system have fallen to such decay? Please, Edgy. At least listen to her. Listen to Iris' side of the story. But wouldn't it, like, be void because it's not a real... Like how last time they allowed them to do a retrial of the same thing because they weren't in the presence of, like, an actual, like, lawyer thing guy. No? Does it not count because Edgeworth is, like, technically has practiced law and stuff like that? What's the legality of this? I think it's none. At least listen to her. Listen to Iris' side of the story. So Wright wasn't joking when he gave me this badge after all.
Thank you for coming. My name is Iris.
Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Does he not recognize... Well, I guess recognize... Does he not think... Like, hey, this girl looks really similar to someone that I had a case with before. I don't know if I can be of any help, but we'll at least hear what you have to say about the murder.
Mr. Wright, how is he?
Mr. Loree said that he... Oh,
Mr. Loree said that he might even die. Aww, she's crying. She looks so cute.
this is not Dahlia. Dahlia would never move my heart like this. I'm faithful. I'm faithful. I'm faithful. Iris is different than that evil witch. That is my complete observation. Please don't question Ace Attorney's judicial system. It's in decay after all. Yeah, so we're gonna get away with it. And everyone knows Edgeworth. They'll be like, oh, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, you guys. Just let it happen. Late Eon Pod. I'm always late, therefore I'm always on time. My time. You're not on my time. You can call me late, but I can't call you late. I'm taking you to court, and you're going to jail.
Mr. Loree said that he might even die.
Fortunately, he will be fine. Larry, you moron! How could you say something like that? He was badly bruised when he hit the water, but otherwise he is unharmed. He belly flopped.
Thank goodness.
But he's caught some kind of nasty cold.
Cold?
He's running a high fever and is drifting in and out of consciousness. I must be imagining things. This woman, I feel like I've met her before. Okay, thank God, Edgeworth. I was like questioning your intelligence. I was like, there's no way you're as stupid as Phoenix. It's Edgeworth. We trust him, just like we trusted Red Phoenix. No, he just got a bad sunburn. Come on. I wonder if Edgeworth has anything to say about, like, things around. Camera's glaring at me. Something glares at you, it's only polite to return the favor, is what I was taught.
Is something bothering you?
Oh, excuse me. He glared at the camera. Guard is glaring at me. Someone glares at you, it's only polite to return the favor.
Are you alright, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, excuse me. How about... Ooh! I like how our contact is gumshoe. Larry, my friend since grade school. I don't remember how we became friends, though.
friends since grade school from Dusky Bridge is currently hospitalized. Victim, unknown age, defendant. I know I've seen her somewhere before. I think I'm you. Can you tell me about Phoenix?
Mr. Wright, how bad is his cold?
Well, his fever is very high. As a result, he's rather confused. He's worried about Maya, who is still trapped in the inner temple. Oh my god! She's still in... Can we get, like, a helicopter over there or something? Like, Jesus! And he's quite worried about you as well, it seems.
Really?
Yes, naturally. Once he recovers, I'll pass the baton back to him.
No, don't. I'm sure that Mr. Wright wouldn't want that. He wouldn't want to defend me.
That's weird. That's weird. Do I know you from somewhere?
Want to know about me? There's not much to tell, I'm afraid.
Just let me get one thing straight. You're raised at Hazakura Temple, correct? And yet somehow you seem to know right. So you two must have crossed paths somewhere.
No, Mr. Edgeworth. Whomever it was, it couldn't have been me.
What is that supposed to mean? Okay, let's talk to her. I'll do all my presenting stuff later. Pardon me, Iris. I would like to ask you something if you don't mind. I have a distinct feeling you and I have met before.
It must be your imagination, Mr. Edgeworth. After all, I hardly ever leave Hazakura Temple.
Hazakura Temple? What's that?
It's a place where those who wish to boost their spiritual power come to train. You need to undergo some very difficult training to release your inner spiritual power.
Spiritual power? Did you go to that temple for that reason as well?
No, I don't have any spiritual powers. I don't need them.
In that case, what are you doing at the temple then?
I've committed some sins. Sins that I need to pay for. That's why I'm there, and why I continue to train. To purify my soul.
Why isn't she saying the same thing as she said to Phoenix? Like, oh, I don't have any parents, and I've been living there since I was a child. That's weird. That's weird. I want to ask you about last night, the night of the crime.
Alright. Helped to clean up after dinner. I went back to my room at about 8. Later, I left my room to ring the lights out bell at 10.
Bell?
We ring it at the same time each night.
I see. And then?
And then I was told to go to the training hall, but I went back to my room and stayed there.
Why didn't you go to the training hall that you were asked to?
I was frightened.
Frightened?
So I just stayed in my room and meditated until the murder happened.
There's more to her story. I just know there is. Maybe I should dig a little deeper. Are we gonna glance over the fact that we haven't seen Pearl at all, even though she had, like, gone missing when Elise went to look for her? Maybe? You're asked to go to the training hall on the night of the murder?
Yes.
However, you didn't go. Because you say you were frightened. What exactly were you so frightened of? Whoa, he's like, what the freak? What the freak? What in the world?
Is there something wrong?
I'm sorry, it's nothing. Looks like she's not aware of them herself. These must be what Wright was talking about. These psycho locks. I believe she said that I need to present this Magatama item to do something. God bless Edgeworth's internal monologue. It's so refreshing to see some basic logic for once. Right? Sorry. Carmen, you might see, but leave Iris alone. What did I do to Iris? I literally said that she's cute and that I don't think she's that evil woman. Also, because of that, you can't even tell the difference between the Dahlia that you were so in love with and Iris. So honestly, you're going to hell, Mystic. Yep, it's true. It's just true. Sorry you had to find out this way. So, do you have any idea as to what really occurred last night?
I think it was a result of the tremendous spiritual power that was unleashed.
Spiritual power.
Yes, spiritual training has been a cause behind many great tragedies. This incident was just another example.
Iris, I'm sorry, but I can't accept that. Yeah. Right? Right? Thank God. Phoenix would be like, oh, wow, that makes so much sense. I've been saying since the beginning that I think the spirit medium thing and the spirit channeling stuff is dumb. Because, then if there's supernatural elements and stuff like that, that means anything is on the table. So if you really think about it, the Fae family is responsible for the Turnabout Big Top having the flying coat, you know? So, yes, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, fortunately, Edward is here, and he can not accept this nonsense. Just innocent as freak. I agree. I'm a man of science. I don't believe in spiritual power.
Yes, I understand. Most people don't.
And I am certain that the thing that killed the victim was a human. So please answer me the simple question. Were you the one who killed Elise Dignam?
No, I'm not the one who took her life.
Those psycho-lock things aren't appearing. I suppose that means I can believe that she's not lying. But that also means that they can twist their words, you know? They can be like, I am not the one, but I could have influenced someone, you know? You gotta be careful, they're tricky like that. Don't laugh, Edgeworth.
What's wrong?
I can't believe what I'm thinking. And here I just finished saying that I don't believe in spiritual power. It appears that's about all that you can tell me.
Thank you very much for listening to my story. I visited Wright at the hospital before coming.
Oh, oops, Edgeworth. What happened to your voice? I visited Wright at the hospital before coming here. He asked me to take care of you.
Me?
Yes, at the trial tomorrow, he asked me to defend you.
Mr. Wright has so much faith in you, Mr. Edgeworth. Then I will gladly entrust my fate to your capable hands.
Before that, I have one question.
Yes?
Do you know Wright?
Well, why would you ask that?
Whenever you came up in our conversation, he would begin to act a little strange.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is Mr. Wright to you?
I'm not saying anything. He's a very dear and indispensable friend.
It was 5 years ago. That's when I deceived him.
You deceived him?
I heard that he was in a lot of pain afterwards because of what happened. I know what a weak person I am. That's why I thought it was best if he never saw me again. I wanted him to just forget about me without learning the truth.
Well, if you ask me, Wright is still suffering. And until he learns the truth, I don't think he will ever be able to truly recover. Iris, it's not too late. You should go to him, tell him the truth. I'll defend you, but only if you agree to that one condition.
Alright, Mr. Edgeworth. I promise.
Very well, I'll do everything in my power to give you an acquittal. Dahlia's mystic, Iris is Terra's. Don't make things up. What the freak? Who are mine then? Who's mine? Where's my collection? I've got Adrian Andrews. That's number 1. I've got Desiree. That's number 2. I've got I gotta search up the wiki of all the women. Oh, and like I guess the men, but none of the men are like. I think they're all. That's enough information gathering for now. I should head to the crime scene. What the freak? I wanted to present my stuff. That's not fair. Well, I guess Edgeworth. I like Edgeworth. I do like Edgeworth too.
I do like Edgeworth too. Okay. Oh, so I have all this stuff. Shall we use this?
That's called a demon warding hood. I gave that to Mr. Wright last night. He was wearing this when I saw him.
Oh my god, I keep messing up their stupid voices. It's Edgeworth. Edgeworth. Have you been doing like vocal training? Why do you sound so weird? He was wearing this when I saw him at the hospital today.
It's an important item for protecting alkalites from evil spirits.
It's so important, then why did you give it to him?
Last night, I felt something. I felt that something terrible was about to happen. I didn't want Mr. Wright to fall into its grip.
Well, he wound up falling into something much deeper and colder. I probably shouldn't say that out loud, though. Thank God for inner monologue. Somehow Maya wasn't fingered for this murder yet. Have faith. She's literally trapped in, like, sub-zero temperatures right now, bro. She's not gonna be fingered for this murder, because she is gonna be the next murder. Is this you in this magazine?
I was against the idea of our temple appearing in that magazine. I was afraid that this type of tragedy might occur.
In that case, why did you allow them to run an article about you?
It was Sister Bikini. She's actually rather fond of attention. Surprisingly so.
Certainly does look rather happy in this photo. The photo is nothing. Can you tell me about this? Who is the woman on this hanging scroll?
Well, I don't know the details, but I've heard she's the master of the Kurang channeling technique.
Master?
Yes, Mystic Misty. She's a great spirit medium. That's what I heard. I also heard that she went missing over 15 years ago.
Oh, you remember her, right, Edgeworth? Spirit mediums. There's no such thing anyway.
Mr. Edgeworth?
I know all about them. They're nothing but frauds. She doesn't know anything about it, of course. But there was a time 17 years ago when I met the master myself. Yeah, and she got it wrong. I think the explanation that they gave for Misty getting the wrong thing was that she asked the dad, but the dad also didn't know, and he just said the other guy to protect Edgeworth, right? Can you tell me about the area? Nope. Okay, can you tell me about the victim?
That's Mystic Elise Bainham. She's a picture book author, so I've heard.
Why are you calling her Mystic? Does she come to Hazakuna Temple often?
No, this is her first time. It's just that she's a very important visitor.
Is that so?
Yes, Sister Bikini told me. Be certain not to offend her.
The victim is Elise Danum. The prosecutor's office still doesn't have much information about her, it seems. Do you know Larry?
Oh, that's Mr. Larice.
I'm sorry, who did you say it was?
Larice Danum. He's Mystic Elise's apprentice, I think.
Alright, now who exactly is this guy?
He's a very sincere, hardworking person. Did I say something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth?
Excuse me, I was temporarily at a loss for words. Take a trip, come home, be thrust suddenly into a bizarro world. She hasn't met Gumshoe. Yeah. Okay. It's good enough for now. Let's go to the crime scene. Well, I guess the bridge scene. That's okay too. Sure is cold, alright. So this is it. Dusky Bridge. Oh, wow, it's you, Mr. Edgeworth! It's totally Gumshoe. I swear it's Gumshoe. Yep. Detective Gumshoe.
Long time no see. Been about a year. Has been longer. Does it matter, detective? What does matter is why you're shuffling around up here. Oh, ouch! And there's that sharp left jab. Well, I'm happy to see you anyway, Mr. Edgeworth. Let me guess. You were transferred to HR to the... You're transferred by HR to the local precinct. Wise decision. The vast amount of nothing up here should be quite easy to guard. Heard you're back in the country and arranged to come all the way out here. Everybody was real nice. They even let me take charge of the investigation, sir. Gumshoe indeed. Like gum on your shoe, he's impossible to get rid of. He's literally your best little friend, bro. You're bro. Why is Edgar such a tsundere? Of course it's Gumshoe, always is. I'm supposed to report on the details of the crime scene, sir. Anyway, here I am, Detective Gumshoe reporting for duty. Duty. Great, thank you, Detective. Thought Prosecutor Godo was gonna get here before me. Guy's real mystery, I tell you. Prosecutor Godo? The freak is that? I love their dynamics so much. Hold on, shut up, Gumshoe. I need to investigate. So this is the bridge Wright tried to cross? Pretty reckless, if you ask me. Amazed to survive the fall from the pier. Yeah, he's one lucky guy, sir. Now see how he manages to win his cases in court. Blind luck. I think dumb luck sits right just a bit better. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to click that again. Some letters are widely engraved into a roughly cut boulder. Dusky Bridge certainly is an appropriate name. You need to get some glasses, Mr. Edgeworth. That sign says Dusty Bridge. Dude, Gumshoe is like my Maya. Can see how you read it wrong, though, sir. You're the one who needs glasses, detective. Try reading it one more time. Ah, you're right. It's Dusky Bridge after all. I guess whoever wrote this made a mistake. Hey, it's a public phone. You don't see a lot of these anymore. That's true. So you got one up here. Why don't we take a photo as a memento? Well, sure. Why not? Oh, darn it. I don't have a camera with me. I'm gonna go buy a disposable camera. Be right back, sir. What's so special about public phones and why is he so fascinated by them? Little shack down that way called Heavenly Hall. A shack? It's like a rundown doghouse for losers that can't bear the freezing drafts of wind. Kinda reminds me of my apartment, sir. The name Heavenly Hall makes it sound like a palace. Give me a hall below great name is a crime itself. I call it false advertising. By the way, the name of my apartment complex is Compton Castles. That's not such a great name if you ask me. Well, it's not such a great apartment either, sir. Lol. You'll love the Edgeworth spin-offs. I'm pretty sure it's like Edgeworth and like Gumshoe, right? Because on the little Steam, the little like trailers that it plays, the little auto trailers, I think Gumshoe's in it too. Looks like a pretty good distance to that far cliff. Yeah, it's gotta be around 100 yards or so. Detective, that's not even close to 100 yards. Well, I gotta admit, I'm not very good at judging distances. It's about 20 yards or so, and impossible to cross without a bridge, it seems. Can we get the helicopter and save Maya? Do we not have helicopters in Japanifornia? We're that bad? What happened? I just got back to the country, so I don't really know much about the case. It's simple. Well, simple as the symbol does, as they say. Oh, you got no idea how much I miss that biting sarcasm of yours, sir. But seriously, this was a piece of cake. The witness that saw the whole thing. A witness? Yeah, that bikini lady. Bikini lady? Here, on this freezing cold mountain? Well, you should talk to her yourself if you wanted the details, sir. I may have to talk to this bikini lady. I mean, decisive witness myself. So this is the bridge that Wright fell through. Yup, can't imagine being that reckless myself. Look before you cross. That's how it goes, right? Yeah, or was it that leap? You've gotten into a car accident, bro. You've gotten into a car accident. I don't want to hear anything from you. And is there something on the other side? Yeah, some old building they call the Inner Temple. We can't get over there without a bridge, sir. What? Nobody lives there, so it's usually not a problem. Well, someone was at the Inner Temple doing some training, and now they're stuck there. Yes, I heard that from Wright. It's Maya Fey. Oh no, her again. Anyway, the air's really turbulent right now, so we can't do aerial extraction. Oh, okay, that's why. My butt. No one's gonna be able to reach the Inner Temple until tomorrow, sir. Will she be alright in this cold? So how did this bridge burn down anyway? We're almost 100% sure it was lightning. Lightning? Bruh. Okay, also, who the hell is Godo? So who is this prosecutor Godo? I've never heard of him. Yeah, he's a new guy. Showed up after you left the country. He's a complete rookie, but nobody can say a bad word about the guy. What kind of man is he? He just became a prosecutor recently, but he's good, sir. Real good. If he's so good, how is it that I've never heard of him? Is he the lead prosecutor on this case? You bet he is! After all, you know who's right in the middle of it. You know who? Phoenix Wright, of course. For some reason, Godo's really got it in for Mr. Wright. Oh? Yeah, he seems to have some kind of grudge. I don't know what the cause of this... What would be the cause of this grudge? Oh? Maybe he made fun of his mask or something? None of this is making any sense. I'd better look into this Godo myself. Telling me the bridge caught on fire due to a fluke bolt of lightning? Yup, last night snowed for the first time in 3 days. It's a little unusual for lightning to occur during a snowfall like that. According to the weather data, lightning definitely struck. Huh. I see. This is a very detailed weather report. Almost too detailed. It even has the exact time the lightning struck the bridge. Oh, that? We got that information from the witness's testimony. That's weird. That's suspicious. Someone actually saw the lightning hit the bridge. Who is this witness? Sorry, I'll go ask one of the local cops later, sir. Is Gumshoe gonna ask anything about, like, how, Edgeworth is not the how Edgeworth's, like, the defendant in this case? I mean, not the defendant, the defense attorney in this case? Instead of a prosecutor? Because usually he's like, no way, I work with... We're on the prosecution side, we can't give information to you, right? Ha ha ha. I guess it's because it's Edgeworth. Edgeworth gets what Edgeworth wants. Phoenix? I don't know. Whenever something happens, that guy always shows up like he hasn't got a care. In fact, you know what? Every time he shows up, I was wondering the same thing. Maybe somehow he's actually the one who caused all these incidents. I wonder if Gumshoe has realized it yet. You could say the exact same thing about him. Okay, what have you been up to, Gumshoe? What have you been up to while we were gone? He doesn't know yet, I suppose. He doesn't know. But hey, we trust Edgeworth. Yeah, Edgeworth is our BFF. We tell Edgeworth everything. Your face is more drawn out than the last time I saw you over a year ago. Really? I thought so. No, wait. It's not so much drawn out as weary and tired, or maybe just plain old thin. I thought that too, sir. My salary's been kinda on the low end. So yeah, my food options have been kinda non-existent. Off-brand chicken soup, off-brand spaghetti, off-brand bread, that sort of stuff. I thought you were really into instant noodles last year. I got really sick of the stuff after a while, sir. Do you know Larry? He's supposed to be Miss Lee Stadium's apprentice or something. I see.
Yeah, he drew a nice portrait of me.
That's nice.
But made me pay him 50 cents for it.
I'm sorry about that.
You don't seem very interested in him, Mr. Edgeworth.
I really don't want to talk about him, that's why.
You brought him up.
What about the victim?
A lot we don't know about this victim. We don't know her real name or background. We don't know anything really.
That's rather odd. She's trying to hide her identity. Why would she become an author?
I'll bet it was just one of those things, you know. Probably never expect to get so popular.
And Iris? Feels like I've seen this girl somewhere before. She wasn't from a prior case, was she?
Nope, can't be. We did a database search with her fingerprints and came up with nothing.
I see. I just can't shake this nagging feeling.
Well, everyone knows that you're quite popular with a lady, sir. Maybe she's an old girlfriend that you sent to Dubsville when you were younger.
Detective, when did you hear such nonsense from?
I didn't hear it from anyone. It's just sort of how I imagine you to be, sir.
Do I really inspire this sort of frothing desire from the female masses?
Why are you saying it like that? Oh my god, bro.
Usually hear about promising young prosecutor candidates when they're still in school. But I've never seen or heard of this person.
Gotta admit, it's puzzling, alright. He just appeared one day, big mug of steaming coffee in his hand.
Sounds like an interesting man.
Yeah, whole prosecutor's office is really into double espresso macchiatos lately.
He didn't remember him at all because he doesn't give a freak. Okay. Eagle Mountain weather data for February 7th. Snow with occasional lightning strikes. Snow 7 to approximately 10:50 p.m. 10 to approximately 11 p.m. Lightning struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45. Around 30 minutes passed between the fire started and going out. 10:45 until... like 11 something. 15? Okay. Okay. Well, you probably won't know anything else. Well, let's go over here. Thanks, Gumshoe. See ya, Gumshoe. I think... Okay. Here's my theory. Here's my theory. I think Iris and Dahlia really are separate people. But I think Dahlia didn't, like, escape or anything. I think Dahlia is dead. Because it wouldn't make sense for her to, be, like, in prison for life when she's done worse crimes than, like, some other people who got the death sentence. You know? I think she's dead. I think she's gonna come back in, like, some way through, like, the spirit channeling or, like, through, like, Bikini or Iris or, like, Maya or something, you know? Just for, like, consistency. Because, like, even, like, Von Karma, he did, like, lots of crimes, right? Like, of, like, covering it up and doing evidence, stuff like that. But he only killed one person. Dahlia has a kill count. There's no way Von Karma gets the death penalty and Dahlia doesn't. Plus, since we're in this kind of the channeling and the stupid spiritual medium stuff, she's definitely coming back, but not in the way we expect. I think she's gonna get channeled, or maybe she's, like, already channeled, you know? You know? That's my theory. That's my theory. Because they're obviously teasing at some Dahlia thing. Cute yawn. Karma yawn. Thanks. I've been yawning the whole stream so far.
Yo, Edgy! What took you so long? I'm so cold, my brain turned to sherbet.
Sorbet. Sherbet. Sherbet. Knew it was a mistake to race back to this country.
What do you mean?
Right's gonna be fine, and the case itself isn't anything unusual. I find myself taking a request to defend a woman accused of murder. Hey, wait a sec! Hold it! Objection! Oh, I gave him the wrong voice. What's going on here, Mr. Edgeworth? It's hard to explain, but one thing led to another, and... What kind of lady shit is that? You call yourself a defense attorney? Prosecutor Edgeworth's a prosecutor, and that's why he's Prosecutor Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth, defense attorney, just sounds plain old weird, pal. Right, Prosecutor Edgeworth? I'm not sure what role I'm supposed to be playing anymore. Dude, Edgy, I don't see you for a couple of years, your heart turns to sherbet. I'd say more like sorbet. It's rather cold here. Harris didn't murder her. Someone else did it. I just know it, okay? Just trust me on this one. Ever the romantic, aren't you, Larry? Nevertheless, I'll do whatever I can to prove her innocence. At least till I pass the baton to Wright, that is. Wouldn't it be funny if he's like starts off defending, Wright comes back, he sends the case over to him, and then he goes immediately to the prosecutor's side? No, it'll probably, since we're already defending, Wright's probably gonna come back, and then we're gonna be like helping each other. Like, you know, do you think I'll have Edgeworth like on my side, like on the little table, like where Mia or Maya and Pearls usually stay or whatever? Well, I guess not Pearls, it's Mia. That would be fun. That would be fun. Or maybe Phoenix is on the side. Picked out, it's not Phoenix, right? It's attorney anymore. Should I examine these things? It'll be different, right? The monologue. In your thoughts? This gate looks quite old. Strong enough to resist the weight of time. That's the Mr. Edgeworth I know. Get a real flair for words, sir. I always appreciated this kind of old, timeless elegance. That's exactly how I feel, too. Take this coat, for example. Like fine wine gets better with age. And fine wine turns to vinegar and begins to stink at some point. I suggest you wash that atrocious rag you call a coat, detective. Jesus, leave him alone! Is he stinky? Is he stinky? Do you think, remember how in the other case with Dr. Gray, they made it so like, oh, she got possessed, but like they try to frame Maya saying like she got possessed and then the spirit of the girl who possessed her killed, but since that can't be counted in court, Maya is the one that has to go to jail and die. Do you think that's like actually what happened this time? But like one of them actually got possessed and killed someone while possessed? Maybe? I don't know. I'm thinking. I suppose this type of thing is necessary up here in the mountains. Say, this just gave me a great idea. Really tell me he's gonna tell me what's on his mind, whether I like it or not. I've got an idea for a brand new invention. Might even make me rich. Have an invention? Yeah, a car that can travel on snow. I'll call it a snow car. So what do you think, sir? Would you go for a ride, something like that? Oops. I didn't even read it. It said 1,000 rides. Oops. That must be the main hall back there. Brilliant deduction, sir! You trying to flatter me, Detective Gumshoe? Brilliant use of suspense build attention, sir. According to Wright, the head nun has some important information. I can't miss the opportunity to speak with her. Yeah, you can't miss the opportunity to speak with the bikini lady. It's just a small bell tower from here. Hey, that just reminded me. There's something I've always wondered about. Like, he's gonna tell me what's on his mind, whether I like it or not. You call a person who tells a lie a liar, right? So I'm gonna call a person who rings a bell a beller. Or truer for a guy who tells the truth. Oh man, I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight. I had no idea he was such a deep thinker. I didn't mean to click that again. Well, thanks for the insight. Hello, Larry. Tell me about Iris.
Man, I'm telling you, Earth is so cute. Right, Edgy? You think so too, don't you? What's wrong? Why are you quiet?
To put it simply, your comment has me highly concerned. Could it be that the reason you think she's innocent?
Come on, a girl like you can't possibly be a murderer.
I was right after all. I should never have come back.
No, don't worry. I still thank you for how they are this time. Honest.
If I had a penny for every time you said that.
It's just that, well, Iris is a delicate flower. Can't force things too much. Know what I mean?
Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about, Larry.
Forget it. I didn't say anything.
I don't get it. Larry, where were you and what were you doing on the night of the crime? Larry?
What? Don't tell me. Think I might have done it. What? Get lost. Go back and try to jet. Get out of my sight, you creep. I hope your plane crashes and you die.
I'll ask just one more time. On the night of the murder, where were you and what were you doing?
Oh my god.
As I expected, psycho locks.
Sorry, man. You know me. I just don't remember. Short-term memory to wreck, dude.
Huh. Okay, tell me.
Ooh, still can't believe it. She's such a great person. But someone's pinning this murder on my sweet little Iris. Edgy, please, I'm counting on you.
Well, frankly, I was hoping you could give me a little more than that.
Well then. Got it, I'll draw you a portrait, how about that?
Because you're kind enough to offer, alright. He's actually getting a portrait drawn. What's up with Nick?
He's a good guy. Real pal to the end. I look back now, I have nothing but good memories.
He's not dead. What's with the past tense? He's not dead, you know.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, the guy owes me. After all, I saved his life.
What is that supposed to mean?
If I hadn't called for help so quickly, he would have had died. No surprise, though. He used to be a security guard.
He has a point. He called me pretty quickly, too. I think Larry's pretty good at motivating people. I just wish he would try motivating himself once in a while. What about Gumshoe?
Hey, I know I'm in.
What have you been up to, Larry?
Huh? Me? All you have to know is that just remember not to call me Larry anymore.
What?
I'm a new person now. Been reborn. Laurie Stainham. Alright, fine. Let me ask you something else then, Larry.
Oops. Alright, fine. Let me ask you something else then, Larry.
Call me Laurice. If you don't, then I'll call you Miley Stainham.
Can you tell me about your teacher?
Still can't believe it. She's such a great person.
Oops, I clicked on my OBS. Okay, there we go.
But someone's pinning this murder on my sweet little Iris. Edgy, please, I'm counting on you.
Well, frankly, I was hoping you could give me a little more than that. It's nothing about her. Tell me about Iris. I have a feeling that she's hiding something.
Could be. After all, she's shy, gets embarrassed pretty easily.
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Why not? Look, I know all about this kind of thing. Come on, Edgy, you're a guy once. Look,
You were a guy once. He's still a guy.
Lots of girls are like Iris, you know I'm right.
Well, you most certainly seem to have convinced yourself.
Man, I love shy girls like her. It's just so cute. You know what I mean?
Still doesn't listen to others, I see. I guess some people just never change. Cute at no-go, though. Yep. Well, I guess I can try this. Do I have all the stuff right? Hearing Miles's take that instead of Phoenix's is so funny. Alright, now you're gonna tell me what you really saw last night. Whoa, you're really upset, aren't you, Edgy? Okay, I'll talk. Huh? That was a bit too easy. Yeah, anyway, it was awesome. Never seen anything like it. Around 10 o'clock last night, it started thundering. I've been sleeping, I'm not sure for how long. Suddenly, zing! The world in front of me went white. Like I'd just been slapped in the face by my old girlfriend, Naomi. And then, I was on fire. The bridge was on fire. Dusky Bridge caught on fire. Are you saying you saw it with your own eyes? Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? I'm telling the truth. There's still 3 psycho locks remaining. That means he's still trying to hide something. By the way, Larry, where were you when you saw that happen? What are you saying? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Just answer the question. I was in my own room, but the main hall. Where else would I be? As usual, you're as transparent as an empty jelly jar. The problem, I suspect, lies there. There? What do you mean, there? It's impossible for you to have seen the red lightning from Dusky Bridge from your room. Cause it's like so far away. No? Boom! This is a map of the area. Take a look around this vicinity of Hazagura Temple. Seeing Phoenix Wright's profile is so surreal, right? It looks so weird. Who is that? What am I looking for? I think that should be fairly obvious. The main hall is surrounded by trees and it's impossible to see the bridge from here. What? Why didn't you tell me that before? Well, how about it? How about what? Do you feel like talking now? About what? Looks like it won't be so that easy after all. You leave me no choice. I'll have to move on to the next step. You were in your room at the temple, so then where were you? You don't know when I was in my room. So where was Larry and why was he there? If I've read the situation up to this point correctly, the answer's fairly obvious. Very well then, let's test my theory. The place you witnessed lightning strike Dusky Bridge from was here. Where I met him? Over here? Or was he at the inner temple? I thought it was here. This is where you were. Well, what do you think, Larry? Not much, I guess. I'm sorry, but what kind of answer is that? Oh, you're just making small talk, right? Like, how you doing or something? Oh, god dang it. Larry, look at the expression on my face. Do I look like I was just making small talk? Be honest? No, I guess not. God damn it. Maybe... Which was Larry and why was he there? I don't know. I don't know. I've got no idea. Let me get out of here. Okay, bye, Larry. Do you have anything else? Oh, do you want to see the thing I got from WRIGHT? It's funny. Oh, think of it. When you're a kid, you're always saying, when I grow up, I want to be a lawyer and defend people or something like that. That was a long time ago. But see, now you got the chance to follow your boyhood dream for a day. Edgy, you gotta do it! You gotta save my little Iris! Oh, this is exactly why I hate childhood friends. What do you mean you hate childhood friends? Okay, let's move. There's nothing else, probably. Hi. Hello, bikini.
Hey, hello there. So how are you feeling?
All right, I suppose. Huh? Who is this? My name is Miles Edgeworth. My, handsome boy such as yourself is always welcome. If circumstances weren't so tragic, I just... Please don't call me a boy. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I'm looking for a woman in a bikini. Well, you have found her! Now what can I do for you? I'm sorry, but I don't see any bikinis. Ha! If you ask nicely, I might give you a peek, big boy!
It's not that funny. It's not that funny. It's not that funny, bruh. She's funny. Mr. Edgeworth.
This is the head nun, Sister Bikini. She's the witness. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? It's exactly why your salary keeps on getting cut. My stomach's already growling in protest. It's always the hats with the edgy. How old is Bikini? Bikini, how old are you? She's 48. So, what's the latest about my beloved Irish? Well, first, I want to hear what you know. Okay, let's take a look-see around. We'll talk to you after. I have to look at everything, because now I'm a different person, and I have different feelings and thoughts. That's stupid. Oh, it's a warm cat box! Where are all the cats? It's called a hibatsu. It's for heating the room. Oh, look at these ancient straw frisbees! Those are a type of zabuton cushions called Enza. Why are you giving me such a hard time? Huh, Mr. Edgeworth? Why? Because learning something new might actually be a good thing for you, detective. There are more Enza cushions in the corner of the room. What's that white piece of paper sticking out from under the stack? Beats me! Would you mind checking that for me, Detective Gumshoe? Yes, sir! Here you are, Mr. Edgeworth! It looks like an old manila envelope. Yeah! What is it, Detective? This could be it! A note to report clue! Super special clue! I suppose I should read it myself then. Looks like a letter just Sister Iris. Tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall. Unless you want your secret to be exposed. This sounds like a blackmail letter. Huh. Nice going there, Mr. Edgeworth. Why can't I ever find clues like that? You're an ultra important prosecutor. Super duper prosecutor. Well, I suppose it takes a super kind of dumb to miss a clue like this. Leave him alone. To Iris of Hazakura's temple. Salutations here. There's something I must talk to you about. I'll be waiting for you tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall. Make sure you come unless you want your secret to be exposed. That's weird. There's flowing script written everywhere on the walls. Man, I bet you have an awful nightmare if you try to sleep in here. This is our main hall, so it's protected by a variety of magical spells and charms. They're all designed to prevent evil forces from entering. If I slept here, the Uggy Woogie Boogeyman wouldn't hunt me down for eternity. Alright! Does this guy think about anything other than eating and sleeping? Cute laughing, thanks. A clue! I know. That thing sure casts a strong presence over the whole room. This is a lesser Magatama. It's a precious heirloom containing a great many souls. Huh? This is a lesser? What is the greater one like? The greater Magatama is displayed in the main room of the Fey Manor. It was supposed to be shown at the Treasures of Korean exhibit. But it was so large they couldn't bring it through the doors. Huh. an altar with a giant megadama enshrined on it. There are lots of candles lined up on it, too. No, I haven't had a birthday party for myself in a while. They should blow out these candles over there to make up for that. Mr. Edgeworth, would you mind singing happy birthday to me? Stop that! Cut that out! Please don't blow out the altar candles! Okay. Tell me about the night of the crime. First, I'd like to ask you about last night. Well, last night, we had an acolyte here for training. After dinner, 2 of us went to the training hall in the inner temple. She must be talking about Maya. Approximately what time was that? Suppose it was about 9 when we left here. Training lasts all night long. It's extremely exhausting. Channeling Dojo's head nun must be in attendance at all times to keep watch. Wow, you're right. That does sound exhausting. Detective, this is no time for flattery. Sorry. Sometime around 11, you witnessed the incident in the courtyard. But your duty was in the inner temple. Why'd you come back here? We were staring at me. I'm starting to get goosebumps. Starting to get goosebumps myself for a decidedly different reason. You get the chills pretty easily, don't you, Mr. Edgeworth? Huh. But is it a blues clue? A clue. I guess it's not very blue, is it? It's a manila folder. It's a Filipino clue. Get it? Manila? Get it? I think that was one of my best ones yet. Alright then, I'd like you to tell me exactly what you saw in the courtyard. Must be past 11. No, I can't say it. It's too much for my poor heart. Hey, calm down, lady. Let go of my tie! I saw 2 people. One was lying on the ground. Oh. The other one was stabbing her from the back with a sword. Did you see this criminal with your own eyes? Didn't want to believe what I was seeing, but it was Irish. Must have been quite shocked. Of course you was. Try putting yourself in your shoes. Be like if you're stabbing Mr. Wright smack in the middle of the courtroom. I happened to witness it from the witness stand. Maybe I'm pretty shocked too. I know it sounds insane, but that's what I saw. And when I finally realized what I was seeing, I screamed. And then I passed out. Unfortunately for us, her testimony seems to be pretty solid. However, the idea of Iris doing such a foul act seems unnatural. Unnatural? Girl I know simply isn't capable of this sort of foulness. I wonder what she means by that. Why? Okay, why did you come back? As head nun, it's your duty to stay with the acolyte at all times, correct? Yes, that's correct. I know I may look strong, but the truth is, I've got a bad lower back. A bad lower back? Yes, especially bad in the winter. So bad I can't even lift a bucket. Do you remember how cold it was last night? Bad back felt like stiff, frozen glass. I just want to take a nice hot bath to ease my aching back. As I returned to the main hall. So you left the disciple all alone? Don't be ridiculous, I would never do that. That's why I ordered Iris to the inner temple after she rung the bell for lights out. Yes, but she never went to the inner temple, did she? So does head nun actually see Iris there? I think I'd better try to get some more details. So who's this acolyte that was to train at the inner temple? Name's Maya Fey. I treated her very badly, I'm ashamed to say. After she went through the trouble of signing up for this special course. Special course? It's a training session where you stand on a block of spirit ice and chant 30,000 times. You don't mean to tell me she's still doing that over at the inner temple, do you? No, of course not. You don't have to worry about that one little bit. Last night we still hadn't started the training session itself. Well, it's good to hear. Oh, dear, there's one thing I forgot to tell you. Uh-oh, I don't think I like the sound of this. You know that small girl? I believe she's missing Maya's little sister. Maya's a little sister? Oh, you mean little Pearl? That's my face cousin. Little Pearl? I thought she was going to visit Mystic Elise after we finished with the dinner cleanup. But I haven't seen her at all since late last night. It's over. She's nowhere to be found. You mean she was with the victim? So I'll follow my stupid, creaky old back. The little girl was with the victim on the night of the murder is gone. As they say, plot thickens. Boo, crickets. Oh, you guys are no fun. You guys are no fun at all. Oh, can you tell me about Mystic Faye? Mystic Misty? Huh? Well, look what you found. As master of the core range channeling technique, Mystic Misty Faye. Faye. It's been nearly 20 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Apparently, she intended to pass on the master title to her daughter. Who's this daughter? Well, I myself am part of a branch family of a Fae clan. But even I am not privy to information concerning the main family.
Do you know what this is?
Well, there's a demon warden in the hood. Acolytes are highly susceptible to possession by evil spirits, you know. That's why we always wear these for protection.
Oh, I see.
What are you waiting for? You won't get any protection just by holding it, you know. Put it on already. No, I can't. I was just... It's just like it was made for you, Mr. Edgeworth. What do you mean by that, detective? Looks absolutely marvelous. You gotta keep it on for a while. Is this some sort of divine retribution? He's wearing it.
Ooh, tell me about... No. Tell me about the magazine thing.
How about this picture? Well, look at that. I look pretty S to the Xy, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
Up until recently, we've avoided exposure in such magazines. But this time we had our reasons.
Is that so?
Well, why deny the world such a lovely face?
What were the reasons? Do you think they got, like, pressure to do it? Or they needed more visitors? Like, I don't know. Hold on. Tell me about Iris first. You sent went with Maya to the training hall in the inner temple last night. Did you happen to see Iris while you were there?
Of course I saw her. I told her to meet us after ringing the 10 o'clock bell for lights out.
So you're saying Iris came to the inner temple then?
Of course she did. Iris has always been a good, obedient girl. After that, I had Iris help Mystic Maya begin her training.
That didn't fit with Iris' story at all. She said that she never went to the inner temple.
As they say, the plot thickens.
Huh. Can you tell me about Pearlie?
Oh, this poor girl. Where could she have gone?
Well, we checked out her home and she's not there.
She's nowhere in the vicinity of the temple either.
Which means there's only a few other possibilities as to where she could be. She's probably with Maya.
I didn't think maybe she fell off the bridge and was carried downstream.
Why would you say that, bro?
Why do you have to be such a pessimist, detective?
I was just trying to think like you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Ironic, I become a pessimist only after I have the pleasure of working with you!
And Maya?
She's a very important visitor, you know. An honored acolyte.
Honored? How so?
Faye name is synonymous with the Korean channeling technique. Therefore, she must have been a spirit medium of great power indeed.
Now that you mention it, 1 year ago, there's a case that was about the master of the Korean channeling technique.
There's a master that was about the
Oh, okay, whatever. Detective, I detest talk of supernatural drivel. I suppose now you'll say she has midi-chlorians.
So it gives you the creeps, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's got nothing to do with it.
Not about you. It's all my fault. Me and my stupid back. Mystic Elise has been murdered, an important acolyte is trapped, and a little girl has been lost.
You know, you really shouldn't be so negative. Creates bad karma. I'm good karma. I'm great karma. If you think about it.
Quite right. I need to do some more training myself, I think.
What about the victim?
The victim? Whoa! How could such a terrible thing have happened? It's all my fault. Well, come on, lady. I don't think you need to take all the blame yourself. Quiet! What do you know anyway? Wow, you're scary. With that stupid 5 o'clock shadow and that stupid old coat of yours. It's too bad you weren't the one that disappeared. Oh my god! Why does she have to take it all out on me? Her anger does seem a little manufactured. Oh.
And how about the disciple?
This is Mystic Elise's apprentice, is it not? Think he might have a little bit of a crush on me. Sweet boy at any rate. Huh? Oh, I don't blame him. Sister Bikini understands the temptations of young men. Sure. But I'm afraid it wouldn't be proper to abuse my position. I am head nun after all. But in return, I did allow him to draw a portrait of me. I pray it was supposed to maintain your modesty for everyone's sake.
How about him? You're great, karma. Best karma. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Keep the glaze coming. This man, his face betrays a life of suffering and great weariness of the world. Sure. But even so, I can't believe this guy actually jumped into the river. Think of all the fun things you might have enjoyed if you just lived. Relentless spiritual training alone is no way to lead a complete life, huh? It sounds like she's got some major regrets she's dealing with. Huh, perhaps you should let Gumshoe explain the right situation to her for me. Hey, don't look at me like that. Do your own dirty work, sir. So we're just not gonna say anything. Yeah, he's dead. Don't worry about it. Do you know anything about this old crumpled up letter? That addressed to Iris? Yup, clearly says to Iris on it. Can't believe it. That girl doesn't have any secrets from me. Ooh, so Sister Bikini doesn't know anything about it. Ha ha ha. What did it say again at 10? Ha ha ha.
And you also did this report? Never mind. Okay. I'm out of here. Ooh, the courtyard. Have you ever even been here? Let's take a look. Karma, the only competent detective left in this country. I agree. The only other detective we've seen is Gumshoe, and I beat him by like it's like not even close.
This is where the murder took place, sir. Other than removing the body, we left everything else untouched.
Thanks, detective. I'll just have a look around. Looks like the police are still investigating.
Oh yeah, by the way, I thought I'd better ask just to be sure. Are you really gonna defend that nun Iris at the trial tomorrow?
Yes, I will. I gave her my word, and now I must follow through with my commitment.
Well, in that case, gotta be careful. I'll make sure I don't leak the prosecution's whole investigation.
Don't worry about it, detective. Just keep your mouth closed, and I think most of it will flow out on its own.
You got it, sir! I'll make sure it flows out like water from a tap!
Yes, you do that, detective.
That's how much has your running spout leaked over the years!
Can you tell me about the body here?
Victim's famous picture book author, Mr. Elise Datum. Retired past up until now. Retired past up until she won that writing award last year's Total Mystery.
It's hard to believe in this day and age you can still find people like that. So, if she's a total mystery, I think Bikini knows something about her. Because remember she said, oh, she's a super, super important, guest. And they call her Mystic. Which is weird. They call her Mystic Elise. But she said, oh no, I'm only here to get some, Japanese inspiration, you know. Something's fishy.
hard to believe in this day and age that you can still find people like that. Estimated time of death of the victim was around between 10 and 11 p.m. on February 7th. Caused death blood loss results from a stab to the back by a murder weapon. The murder weapon? Victim was found skewered with a giant sword, sir. That's terrible. Yeah, but there's one strange thing. Yes? Victim's entire body was covered with bruises. Bruises are consistent with falling from the height of a 2-story building. 2-story building? That would be about the same height as that room in front of us, correct? Oops. Hey, you're right. Way to go, Mr. Edgeworth. Just happened to be the room that Elise Dana was staying in. Maybe she was pushed out of the window after she was stabbed by the sword? Okay. Okay. Now then, detective? Let's see if we can summarize what we've learned so far. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. According to the testimony of Sister Bikini Head Nun, right after they finished dinner, she and Maya Faye headed to the inner temple. Oh, look, they're moving. 10 p.m. after ringing the bell for lights out, Iris went to the inner temple. When she got there, Bikini had her take over while she was went back to Hazakura Temple. To taking hot bath to soothe her back. Sister Bikini witnessed the murder in the courtyard. Unless you need a Red Bull, I would never drink a Red Bull. Sorry, I'm not into energy drinks at all. Karma doesn't drink Red Bull or Monsters or anything like that. Karma also doesn't drink coffee. And I don't really drink soda. Like, I'll have a sip of it. But no. No caffeine. Want more details? You should ask Bikini herself in the main hall. In her temple, huh? I'd like some more information about that place. Maybe we should go back and show her the map. Trial begins tomorrow, but who's the prosecutor? Pretty sure it's that Goto guy, but nobody can get a hold of him, so they're looking for a replacement. What do you mean? Really weird, all of a sudden no one can reach him. I wonder if the rumors are true. Maybe since Mr. Wright caught Cole, he won't be defended, he just lost interest. I intend to appear in court in the role of a defense attorney. However, I would be quite unhappy if it came out that I'm actually a prosecutor. Yeah, I can see why. But I'm not the one you should have to worry about. I think the real problem is gonna be that judge. Yes, he certainly would remember my face even after such a long absence. So I requested that another judge preside over the trial tomorrow. No, we're not gonna have judge. We're not gonna have judgy. We're gonna have that stupid blonde one, aren't we? I hate that guy. We've only met each other once. There's a good chance he won't remember me at all. Yeah, but what about the prosecutor? Everyone in the prosecutor's office must know you. Wouldn't be a problem if someone there made a big stink, sir. There's no need to worry. I pulled a few strings and arranged for a prosecutor of my own choosing. Is it Von Karma? That's the only prosecutor friend you have. And the other prosecutor friend you used to have is in jail. It's totally Von Karma, isn't it? It's the last case. We need to have the big reunion. Every single person's gonna come out. I didn't read it. Wow, Mr. Edgeworth, I had no idea you had such a powerful string, or whatever I said. It's cleaner than my dad's plate on Thanksgiving. Yep, my body is free from Red Bull. I've never been tainted by the darkness, by the impurity of Red Bull. What's this inner temple that Maya is supposedly training at? According to Bikini, it's an old building used for training the acolytes.
It's on the other side of just a bridge. Bridge that burned down, huh? Is there anything else on the other side of that bridge besides the inner temple? Nope, not a thing. Nothing? Other side is surrounded by cliffs on all sides. In a way, it's kind of like a little island out there. The only thing there is the inner temple. It's not the kind of place a person could survive in. Please be alright, Maya. Okay, move out the way. So the sword for this gold statue is actually the murder weapon. Sure is. Called a shichishito, by the way. Nice piece of work, sir. Still blood on it. I suppose this is the victim's blood. Yep, it's all over the blade. Speaking of all over the blade, there are fingerprints all over the hilt of the shichishito too. Fingerprints? Naturally, they match the fingerprints we got for the younger nun, the defendant. Her fingerprints are on the murder weapon? What's wrong? You're looking really solemn. This is how it is for rights. This is what it's like to be a defense attorney. Yeah, finger doesn't really feel good. To be honest, it feels more like it's detrimental to your health. It's upside down. How suspicious. Are you the type that gets crazy with caffeine? No, I just don't like it. I don't know. Never been into it. Canadian judge, let's go. No, no. What's this? It looks like a wizard's staff. That belongs to the victim, Miss Elise Datum. There's nothing strange or magical about it. It's missing the amethyst. Oh yeah, listen, this is just between us, okay, sir? Yes, what? This top secret stuff, don't tell anyone about this. Alright. Truth is, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a wizard. Oh my god. Shut the freak up. That's it? That's what you wanted to tell me? That's it! The staff is made from a very strong kind of wood. What about fingerprints? Were there any on it? Just the victims. It's a lantern. I suppose they light it at night. Something ugly about the light of a fire. End of each month, I always like to relax in my room by candlelight, because you can't turn on the lights because of the electricity bill. Detective, can you not afford to pay your electricity bill? How'd you know? Be nice to Gummy. Okay, I'm sorry, Gummy. It's just we're playing as Edgeworth. I just can't help it. I just need to be mean to him. There's still time, Gumshoe. Don't lose faith. Yeah, you can be a wizard, Gumshoe. How old are you? Maybe you already are a wizard, Gumshoe. How'd you know? That's got my yawns. I'm not even doing cute ones. I'm doing like oh, I just love skiing. Really? You don't seem like the type. Well, what about sleds? Sleds? Nah, they're a little too kiddie, you know? This is with my hard-boiled image. What's with the silence, Mr. Edgeworth? Is the world starting to go mad? Ooh, ladder! Main gate must be just over that stone wall. A stone wall? I jumped over a few of those in my life. Most of them are good memories, but not all. Detective, perhaps someone should introduce you to the concept of paucity of words. What the heck? I don't get to click it? Is it because I'm not Phoenix? That's not fair. That's not fair. Ooh, here. The main hall of Hazakura Temple is above us here. Hey, right! But I'm pretty sure the main hall didn't have a second floor. Hazakura Temple is built on a steep part of the mountain. The front and back of the main hall are different levels. Oh, that makes sense. But wouldn't it be easier just to build a place slanted, Slur? No. I fail to see how you can consider that to be an even remotely good idea.
Okay, looks like nothing, really. Can you tell me about the Heavenly Hall? Maybe with the map? No, let me see. She doesn't care. Whatever. Last one was cute. Having me yawn during work though. Thanks. Brainwash successful. Brainwash successful. Everyone will be sleepy. Everyone will take a nap with me after the stream. Everyone, billions must nap. Billions must nap. This investigation phase music is lit. It's so good. I think the third one is the Trials and Tribulations has some of the best. Third game OST is the best in my opinion. I agree. How about this here? They don't give a freak about me. They don't give a freak about me. They don't give a freak about me. Huh. Okay, I guess we can't go to the Heavenly Hall. That's fine. I don't see Larry anywhere. Maybe we scared the poor kid away. His heart was shut tight with a number of psycho locks. I guess I have to look for him now. What a thorn in my side. Where'd you go, Larry boy? I guess there's nothing else. I guess we can go back to Iris. Oh, you're here. Good. Mr. Edgeworth. I came back because I need to ask you a few more questions, if you don't mind. But I've already told you everything that Iris, please remember. I'm on your side. You can tell me anything. Yes, thank you. You have anything else? Ooh, the inner temple. I just finished speaking with the head nun of Hezekiah Temple. She testified very clearly as to what happened. She said she saw you stab Miss Elise Daynome with a sword. And one other thing. She said that when Maya Fey began her training at the inner temple, you were there as well. What? When I spoke with you last night, you claimed that you never went to the inner temple. And yet Sister Bikini says she met with you at the inner temple that very night. But I didn't go there. I didn't go to the inner temple last night. It looks like she's unwilling to tell me the whole truth. I wonder if I'll find the answers I'm looking for if I break those psycho locks. Since I have these notes, do you think I can finally do the Magatama maybe? Let's try. Bing! I've heard these songs in so many memes, it's really classic. Because I've been handed this case, it's my duty to dig up all the answers, understand? Yes, sir. The smallest flame can sometimes bathe a case in a whole new light. In my years in court, I've seen it happen over and over again. That's why I'm committed to searching until I have those answers. Now then, is it really true that you didn't go to the inner temple last night? Yes, I swear. I already told you that. Yes, you said you didn't go because you were frightened. That's right. If that's the case, then the obvious question is, what were you so afraid of? Iris, I wonder, is this what frightened you so much that you couldn't even leave your room? The blackmail note? I found this in the main hall. It is addressed to you. That's... Well, Iris? Why are you glaring at me like that? You're scared of the blackmailer who wrote this to you, isn't that correct? Was it the evidence or the power of my glare that broke that lock? Oh well, I don't suppose it matters either way. What, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes? I thought that letter was just someone playing a prank on me. A prank? Well, yes. After all, even if I did have a secret, there's no one to tell it to that would cause me any grief. I wonder about that. Sister Bikini's like a mother to me. I'd never hide anything from her. No, you may not have anything to hide under normal circumstances. However, last night was different. Unfortunately, I don't know the exact nature of your secret yet. However, whatever it is, there's one person you didn't want your secret told to. It's Phoenix, right? That wasn't on purpose. It's Phoenix, right? Right? Because she didn't want... That's the whole thing. She's the only one who has a secret. Phoenix, you're right. You mean something to write, it seems. And I can tell he holds a special place in your heart as well. That's why you didn't want him, of all people, to know your deep, dark secret. Well, what do you have to say?
I should have expected as much. Especially from a friend of his.
Okay. So what happened here? What happened here? Ooh, piano! I love the piano. Gotta head out. Might come back later. Thanks for dropping by, Newcomb. It's always good to see you, even if it's been a while. Thanks for watching. If you come back, I'll welcome you. If not, bye-bye. Thank you, thank you.
After dinner, this letter was waiting for me in my room.
In the room?
As I said, I was frightened by it.
What is this heavenly hall the letter mentions?
A small mountain shack at the base of Dusky Bridge.
A small shack, huh?
It's more like a broken down shack that no one would ever want to go near.
Where is it on this map?
Huh! It's around here. To get there, you must follow a small path down from Dusky Bridge. Reality is, to get to the inner temple, I had no choice but to cross that bridge. The thought that such a terrible criminal would be lurking at Heavenly Hall. I was so scared by the whole affair, I didn't even want to think about it.
So this is a secret that you locked away in your heart.
Yes.
Looks as though I may have to visit this heavenly hall now. Maybe I'll find some sign of our mystery blackmailer. In any case, you still claim to have never left your room last night?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Huh. The trial starts tomorrow. I promise you I will win. I'm gonna win so you and Phoenix Wright can see each other again. Oh, and then you can finally tell that secret you've been holding. But when I do, you must promise me that you will tell him your secret. Yep.
It's pointless.
Why would you say that?
Because I may know who Phoenix Wright is, but he has no idea who I am.
Suspicious. Why are your fingerprints on this?
Is this the murder weapon?
Yes, it is. Have you ever seen it before?
Yes. Mystic Ami was holding it in the courtyard.
And apparently the head nun witnessed the whole said affair. She saw you stabbing Miss Elise Dunham with this very sword last night. This is literally not the same sword she's holding at all. Oh, that is a crazy impalement, actually. Never mind, I just saw at the bottom. Nope. Oh, have you seen Pearly?
This is the trainee's younger sister, correct? She's cute as a button. She really loves mashed potatoes and gravy.
Oh.
She even said she was gonna have the leftovers for dinner the next night. And then she took the leftover potatoes and the whole pot of gravy with her to the room.
That's quite an appetite for such a little girl. And what about Bikini? I'd like to ask you about Sister Bikini, the head of the Hazakura Temple.
She raised me as if she were my real mother.
As if she were your real mother?
I was left at Hazakura Temple when I was just a small child. And she's taken care of me ever since.
Forgive me for sounding rude, but what about your family?
I'm
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not talk about this.
Oh, let me be nosy, bro.
Oh, this is that woman who has to undergo training last night. She seems like a very strong, reliable woman.
Whatever else anyone has to say about that, about this Irish woman, I can't exactly say she's the best judge of character. That's mean. That's mean, Edgeworth. Oh, do you have anything to say about Pearly? I didn't even ask you. What about Pearl? Has no one seen her at all since last night? Seems that way. Paralucia hasn't gone back to Currane Village either, sir. But it's true she was with at least Danum at some point last night. No doubt about it. Oh, you mean that maybe whoever killed Miss Danum also? Don't jump to any crazy conclusions. Ouch! Sure had one mean punch, Mr. Hedge. He punched him? It's right downright fierce.
Yeah, let's not talk about... She's probably with Maya. Okay, man. Okay, man. Leave her alone. What the freak? What the freak is that? What the freak is this?
Whoa, not much of a view down here, huh? Still better than the view from my apartment, though. Someone's here. Hide yourself, detective. It's Larry. Oh, why? Why does this always happen? Whenever I find a girl I like, they always run away. I haven't chased one of them to Japan. Next gonna be prison, I guess. Steal that detective's wallet, that'll get me locked up for sure. Nah, I can't do that to someone who looks like he's down on his luck. He's just talking to himself. Shh! Be quiet and listen. I knew it! I shouldn't have done that! I blew it again! Done that? What do you do, I wonder? Hey, you! About what you just said! I got an objection! What? What the? Edgy, you dirty rat! Come shoo, you oaf! I'm sorry, sir! Before I knew it, I was shouting objection! In a loud, commanding voice, too! I even pointed with my pointer finger! You've watched too many trials. Sorry! Okay, Larry, the jig is up. What have you got to say for yourself? Oh my god. What is this, bro? That's a horrible graffiti problem you got there, pal. You don't know anything, detective. This is art. It's an expression of my bittersweet love for Iris. Larry, do you know what the difference between graffiti and true art is? It's how the artist himself defines it, right? Yeah, I guess so. I just seen that one coming. Well, if that's the case, then all my lunchboxes are masterpieces too, pal. Aww. The hell is this? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it's not important. Heavenly Hall! Understandable. Straw roof is totally covered with freshly fallen powdery snow. Wow, makes a nice image, doesn't it? Always did like the rustic look. Heavenly Hall. I suppose it's an appropriate name in some sense. Got that right! Look at that bridge up there. Place has to be heaven. Cause that thing is hell! You do well to remember, Larry, that this is a safer place to some people. There's so many flags. What is this, Italian? What is this festive-looking ornament? Reminds me of an art class at grade school. Used to have a lot of fun decorating the classroom with origami, remember? Well, hi. Oh yeah, you were never any good at it. Really? Yeah, this guy was so bad, he couldn't even fold a dollar, let alone a crane. Everyone tried to comfort him, but he would just sit there sobbing. Really? I would have never expected— Be quiet already! I'll never forget the shame of that day! You want a crane? I can make a perfect quarter-inch crane without a single flaw! No, Edgy. Nothing for nothing, but a quarter-inch crane without a single flaw is not easy. Yeah, it's quite a feat, Prosecutor Edgeworth. It's exactly what I hate, childhood friends! I got a Steam achievement. I hate childhood friends. That's funny.
Aww. Aww. Let me see if I can name these. This is the UK. I don't know. South Korea. Greece. Switzerland. Japan. US. France. Germany. Canada. Russia. UK. Italy. And then it's repeating. Am I right? I don't know what this one is. Ha ha ha. Oh, there's a little dock. This is Eagle River, sir. Runs pretty fast, so it doesn't ice over even in the winter. If it had iced over, Wright would have been in some serious trouble. If it had been iced over, Wright would be dead. You're right about that. You'd have landed on ice and slid bangs downstream to who knows where. Not exactly what I meant, but alright. You'd have gone splat, and that would have been bad. These go all the way up to Dusky Bridge. It's pretty long, but easy walk. I fell down 4 times on my way down here, sir! Oh, sorry about that, detective. I ate 4 bananas and tossed their peels in the stairs on my way here. What? That's what I was slipping on! Careful on the way back. Those deadly banana peels are still out there. That's a real important piece of information right there, Mr. Edgeworth. Ooh, you can see the bridge. It's a little far, but I have a pretty clear view of Dusky Bridge from here. Oh, I still can't believe it. Really? What is it, Larry? Nothing's nothing. That's pretty suspicious to me. Something about that statement smells, and you know what they say. I think maybe we have enough evidence now to try the Magatama. After I talk to him. But I think it's the last thing that's here. First one is South Korea, Greece, and Switzerland? Yeah, I said that. I said that. I'm a genius. Karma's smart. Karma's so smart. Oh, can't see the one behind chat? Oh, you're right. Here you go. Take a look. It's this green, white, and like yellow, but it's like neon green and neon yellow, and it's a bit strange. Ireland has orange, not yellow. Unless they freaked up with the coloring. It would make sense. What is this little shack anyways? Well, just discovered it myself yesterday. And why were you down here in the first place? Yeah, come on, I'm an artist. I was looking for a good place to sketch. It's a great little place. It's artistic. It's quiet, it's cold, it's got no power, it looks like it's about to collapse. Sounds a lot like my apartment there, pal. One thing's for sure, no one's likely to show up and disturb you here. So can I get you something to drink? Some hot water, maybe? He's getting all buddy on us, sir. Listen to me, Edgy. Gotta do this. You gotta save Iris. Oh my effing god, Larry. This is the 5th time you freaking said this. Why are you so sure she's innocent? Because she's cute? Watch your mouth! Anyway, I made up my mind about it. I'm gonna marry that girl. Mr. Edgeworth's pretending he didn't hear you, so I'm gonna ask for him. Have you already asked that girl to marry you? No, not yet. I can tell how she feels by the look in her eyes. She's got this, I really want this man to carry me over the threshold look. I'm sure Nick would be surprised. Never imagined I could marry such a beautiful girl like that. Something tells me he would be shocked indeed. That's why I didn't want her to do anything dangerous. I mean, what am I gonna do if she gets hurt? What is this guy trying to say? He lost me about a mile back. If you really want to know the answer to that. We're gonna have to drag him onto the witness stand. Green, white, yellow, yeah! Probably freaked up because the original sprites were kind of oversaturated to compensate for GBA's lack of backlight, just like Edgy's pink suit. I see. Maybe it is the Irish flag then. Yeah, right. Green, white, gold. It's Ireland. Odd, I know. Where's oh, here, hold on. Green, white, gold, flag. Oh. The incorrect green, white, gold variant of the... They're seen at civilian functions, but it's a misrepresentation that's actively discouraged. And it's used as a green, white, gold from like a poetic to like how they would say it. It is Ireland. They did used to have that. Like in old songs and poems, according to Google, they said gold. So they probably just messed up the colors a little bit, but it's supposed to be Ireland. Yeah, blue in South Korea is also kind of lighter. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully. Okay, the night of the crime. Come to think of it, you still haven't answered my question. Where were you and what were you doing last night? Aw, man, don't you have anything else to talk about? With that kind of attitude, you'll never be a ladies' man like me. Okay, chill out with those scary eyes. I got it. You really want to know? Last night, I saw something incredible. Yeah, let's not talk about that now. Let's talk about the good old days, what you say? Come on, I'll pour you a nice cup of hot water. Why hasn't he realized? I absolutely despise talking about the good old days, especially with him. Okay, surely I've got enough. Also, have you seen Pearly, just by any chance? Oh, hey, it's Pearl! She's way cuter than this Pearl I used to go out with, like in a kid cute way, yeah? Yes, well, apparently she hasn't been seen the whole morning. What'd you say? Edgy! Why are you wasting your time with me then? What's wrong with you? Excuse me? If anything happens to her, I'll never forgive you. Well, I guess he's right for a change, sir. I feel like I'm the bad guy in all of this. And what about Maya? Oh, it's Maya! Nick's trying to go save her, you know? Instead, he wound up falling off the bridge. I'm not surprised, though. Nick always gets himself into trouble. Well, if that isn't a pot calling the kettle black. Just hope that Maya didn't catch cold, too. Or something worse. And... Bikini? I'm just no good with people like her. She reminds me too much of my mother. Can I speak now? Sure. I don't care how you feel about her personally. Just tell me what you know about her and how she's related to the case. Don't you think you're expecting a little too much of me? She's a 25-year-old jobless bum trying to be an apprentice artist. I'm actually starting to feel jealous of this guy. Just a little. Okay, let's more magathaming you to the sun. Alright, now you're gonna tell me what you really saw last night. Whoa, you're really upset, aren't you, Edgy? Okay, I'll talk. Huh? It's a bit too easy. Yeah, anyways, it was awesome. I've never seen anything like it. Around 10 o'clock last night, it started thundering. I've been sleeping, I'm not sure for how long. Suddenly, zing, the world in front of me went white. Like I'd just been slapped in the face by my old girlfriend, Naomi. And then, okay, this is basically all the same. It's impossible to see because of the map.
Take that!
Bing, bing, bing. The place you witnessed, it has to be at the Heavenly Hall then, right? Because you have a view of this. He wasn't in the temple. Has to be here.
Take that!
Place you saw the lightning strike from was naturally Heavenly Hall.
Why would I be hanging out in this old shack? It's freezing cold, there's no electricity, it could fall apart at any minute.
Larry, how'd you know that anyway? How'd you know there's no electricity? After all, it's not that dark yet.
Uh-oh!
In other words, you've just provided evidence to prove my theory. My theory that you've at least once in your life visited Heavenly Hall after sunset.
I have to admit, I'm impressed, Edgy. You're in a totally different league from Nick.
That's nice. Now tell me. We liked it. You liked the compliment. What are you gonna do about this cold little shack last night? What were you doing at this cold little shack last night?
That's what you might call a fair decor.
I think you mean a fair decor. Could it be you were waiting for someone?
Oh no! You really are one scary guy, you know.
I believe that last night you were waiting for this person to come meet you. Boom! There's only one person you'd wait for in a horrible place like this, Larry.
Told you before, don't call me Larry.
The person you were waiting for was an Irish.
Oh, suddenly I feel cold all over, Edgy.
No doubt, because of my chilly glare. they're playing around. That's cute.
So you think I got the hots for Sister Iris, huh? You have some kind of evidence? Got something that proves I was waiting for her? Or are you just guessing?
This is where I draw the line and end this ridiculous little game. Here's the evidence that proves we're waiting for Iris. It has to be this, right? There's something I must talk to you about. Unless you want your secret. Like, I don't know what your secret is. You sound like a blackmail letter, but you...
Take that!
Here's your evidence. You called her to the spot with a pathetic blackmail letter.
Oh, hey! Give that back! You're embarrassing me!
What do you do with that anyway? That's not important. I misjudged you, Larry.
What do you mean?
Taking advantage of a woman's frailty like that, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh!
First of all, what's with this at the top of the letter? It says salutation here.
Oh, that's what it said in that book, Letter Writing for Dummies.
You're not supposed to actually write that. That's what you're supposed to write, Dear Iris.
Ah, I'm so sorry.
What the freak did you do, Larry? So you were here in Heavenly Hall last night, weren't you, Larry? You saw the lightning hit Dusky Bridge, didn't you?
Sorry, Edgy.
Sorry doesn't cut it, you scumbag! Threatening a young lady like that!
Wait, hold up. What now, pal? What are you talking about? What threatening stuff?
I'll tell you what, try to scare Iris for threatening to expose her secret, pal!
What do you mean threaten? Why did I threaten her?
Unless you want your secret to be exposed. Sure sounds like a threat to me, pal. Blackmail, in fact.
Give me a break, it's a love letter. Haven't you ever been in love?
What did you just say?
My love for her burns so hotly, can melt all the snow on this mountain.
No, then what is the secret you mentioned?
Come on, Edgy, don't you get it? Talk about the secret love between her and me. Obviously, you wouldn't want old lady Bikini to know about it, right? About our hot and sour, bittersweet love affair.
Alright, then why'd you send a love letter in a business-like manila envelope?
Give me a break, it's not my fault I didn't have any other envelopes. Yeesh.
Why are you so quick to apologize, pal?
Because Edgy gave me that scary look of his. What's wrong, Edgy? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
That's it? That's what all those huge locks were about?
I don't understand why you're so defensive.
Oh, I don't understand why you're so defensive.
Well, I don't know either. This thing is, Shouldn't expect too much from a guy like me. Hey, come on, don't let it get you down. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, this guy's still hiding something, I know it! What do you mean, detective? Don't forget what this guy just said a minute ago.
If you really want to know, last night, I saw something incredible. Huh, he's right. Larry.
What? You're looking at me like a hungry dog just found a bone.
Was this something incredible you saw last night?
You're gonna tell me, Larry, one way or another.
2026 Larry asking ChatGPT to write him a letter and hand copying the right, here's a letter. Oh my god, that's exactly him. That's exactly him. Oh, that's so terrible. No, but Larry's an artist. He wouldn't copy from ChatGPT. He wouldn't use ChatGPT. He would just he copied it from a letter writing for dummies. He's just a dummy. But I can see that. That's terrible though.
I already told you, didn't I? Saw light strike Dusty Bridge.
Yes, and I believe it was the incredible sight you saw. But now that I think about it, something doesn't quite ring true.
What doesn't?
If that's all there is to your story, your heart wouldn't have had all those locks. Therefore, Larry, I do believe you saw something last night, something more incredible than lightning.
What? When? Where? Why? How?
That's like that song I like. Who, what, when, where, and why.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Got anything from Mr. Edgeworth? I'll arrest you on the spot, pal.
Edgeworth has shooters for him, bro.
You got another lock? Are you freaking kidding me, bro?
Oh my god.
Oh! What's wrong, sir?
Does this mean I have to do it all over again?
Why are you glaring at me like I'm next to be hit by a bolt of lightning?
Just about had it with this... the Harlequin. I really want to drag the truth out of him. I'll just have to drag him into the witness stand. He gave up. He gave up.
Bing, bada, bing, 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 bing. Bing, bada, bing, 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 bing.
Okay, let's go up. Right here. Dude, isn't it funny? I still have this same thing from like January of my dad's save file. I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I think when that like pink girl, the April May girl, she showed up and she started like bouncing her April Mays around, I think my dad was like, yeah, I'm not doing this weird anime crap. I think it completely turned him away. I don't know if he's gonna come back to this. Maybe I'll convince him one day to play again.
Oh my, Mr. Loris feels that way about me?
Apparently, he isn't aware of your real secret at all.
There's no time to be embarrassed. I'm sorry. I'm just hardly accustomed to that sort of thing.
Worry not. In any case, whatever it was that he saw on the night of the incident, mark my words, I won't drag it out of him.
Does that mean Mr. Loris is the witness today?
Nope. I believe that none will be the first to take the stand.
Sister Bikini?
She claims to have seen the very instant in which you carried out the crime. I just want to ask you one last time. It really wasn't you that killed Miss Elise Danum, right? Correct?
That is correct. It wasn't me.
Very well then. You should ask, was it your body that killed her? I don't know. We gotta... It's like playing around with like fairies. You gotta be... They like to trick you with your own words. Come on. Come on, Edgeworth, be smart.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes.
You are a prosecutor, aren't you? Are you sure about this? If your true identity is revealed?
Don't worry. I've made the necessary arrangements.
I see.
Iris, it is a prosecutor's job to doubt people. But right now, I am a defense attorney. A defense attorney's job is to believe in people, and to believe until the bitter end. That's what my friend told me once. Mr. Edgeworth? I simply ask that you watch and decide for yourself whether or not I'm fit to do the task I've been entrusted. Very well, sir. I leave my defense in your capable hands. I don't think Kiwo Dad's finishing it, boss. Yeah. But he liked it. He likes, like, escape rooms and stuff like that, and puzzles. But, I don't think he cared too much about all the reading. I need a refresher on that specific part. Well, I'm sorry. We do not have an April May here. She's in jail. And Karma does not have any Karma Kiwos. Obviously. But I think if you wanted a refresher, there's nothing. Which is good. It's better like this. It's better like this. Agree? Her April Mays. Her Mia face. No, I don't know. Dude, Mia's probably gonna show up because it's the last case. We have no one to channel her until we get like Maya or something. Or Pearl. It's okay.
Court is now in session for the trial of Sister Iris of the Temple.
The defense is ready! Oh, it's so weird. Edgeworth, you're facing the wrong way, Edgeworth.
The defense does indeed appear to be ready. However, the same cannot be said for the prosecution in this case.
Indeed.
Naturally, it's a blatant waste of this court's time. An empty prosecutor's chair can only mean that the prosecutor has no confidence in their ability to prove their case. I would say this case is already over before I had a chance to begin. I am ready to denounce my verdict at this time. This court finds the defendant.
I knew it, Von Karma. I knew it. They had. First, you're Edgeworth's only prosecutor friend. Two, it's the grand finale. We need to bring everybody back. Come on now. The prosecution stands ready.
And you are?
Franziska Von Karma, prosecuting prodigy.
Von Karma, you say? Perchance you wouldn't be of any relation to the legendary prosecutor Manfred Von Karma.
Legends are a thing of the past. I am a Von Karma, that is all. Upon a special request, I flew in today for the purposes of prosecuting this case.
You did? Then you must be quite a big shot, eh? By the way, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor?
I'm almost certain that I've seen you somewhere before. Or am I just imagining things? You look very much like a prosecutor I met once.
I believe you are imagining things, Your Honor.
Miss Von Karma, do you have anything to say?
There's no such weakling as this man amongst those at the prosecutor's office.
There isn't. But I'm sure once before.
I told you there is no such weakling.
What was this? A whip? I'm not sure I care for such a thing in my courtroom. Bailiff, remove that whip and hold it.
I have no objection to the whip.
You don't?
The prosecution can wield a whip or drink 17 cups of coffee. There's still only one truth. That is what I stand here to prove today. So all the prosecutors can have a billion things, but all the defenses, they just have to be there and take it. Case generator, court lineup. I know. There's not a single defense attorney in this room. Text keeps on misspelling Von Karma as Von Karma. I know. How dare they? Don't they know? Don't they know the Von Karmas? This promises to be interesting, Miles Edgeworth. I expect to face Phoenix right here today. But looking at you now, maybe this is what I have been waiting for all this time. Miles Edgeworth, I will not allow this chance to crush you. slip between my fingers. Oh my god, this is... We've got two of the most dramatic motherfreakers in the freaking courtroom right now. Oh my effing god. I see you brought your flair for the histrionic. Like, bro, if it was Phoenix, he'd just be like, okay. We got, oh my god, this is gonna be the longest thing ever.
Allow me to answer the things I'm not sure about. People acting bizarre in my court.
I miss Judgy. I miss the judge. I don't like this guy. The stage is set. Now, continue with the proceedings, Your Honor.
Very well, Miss Von Karma, please give an outline of this case. The little whipping as possible.
The murder victim is the famed picture book author, Miss Elise Danum. Whoa.
Jesus.
Her body was found in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. She had been stabbed through the torso by a ceremonial sword from a golden statue.
The sword in this picture is the weapon in question, correct? Very well. The court accepts this photo of the crime scene.
Okay. There's no mistake, this was the doing of Sister Iris. After all, there is a witness to her crime.
Very well. Please bring this witness to the stand.
Sorry, I drink water. And so it begins. My first and last trial as a defense attorney. Oh, she's too short. Witness, state your name and occupation, please.
Hold on there. I'm not sure if I care. I'm not sure about being not sure. I'm not sure about being not sure if I care for this at all. Witness, please stand up nice and straight.
Stand up nice and straight. Her head barely.
That's funny. She looks so cute, tiny.
If I recall correctly, there are a few milk crates in the defendant's lobby for a back pain-plagued witness.
Yes, fetch a crate for this poor lady, please.
Sorry, those stupid little gags get me. Those stupid little things, they get me. They get me. Once again, your name and occupation, please.
Little me? Well, I'm the head nun of Hazakura Temple on Eagle Mountain. My name is Bikini. Got it? Bikini. Nice to meet everyone. But you don't appear to be wearing a bikini right now.
The courtroom is the garden of holy judgment. Those with lechery in their hearts should leave this sanctuary at once.
You want me to leave?
Yeah, quit trying to see her bikini, man. No need to get your bikinis in a twist. Let me tell you, I'm a sight to behold in summer. Karma-sized bikini. Okay, hold on. You're about to make me mad. You're about to make me mad. Bikini, ace, attorney, height. She is 4'7". She's 140 centimeters tall. You just pissed me off. You just pissed me off. I'm like almost a foot taller than her. I'm almost a foot taller than her. Yo, pissed me off. I'm 5'5". I'm 165 centimeters. The freak. The freak. Hi. Hello, sweet. Welcome, welcome. Is your day going well? It is going well. I'm having a lot of fun with this case. I gotta leave. No. Are you seeing Bikini with impure eyes and impure thoughts? Whoa, Red, I didn't know you were like that. Well, I knew you liked hags, but I didn't know it extended to Bikini as well. I guess more hags for everyone, you know? In fact, there's a legal precedent for needing a crate to get a witness to an elevated level.
In any case, witness, I hear that you saw the crime take place on the night in question. That's right. I can still hardly believe it myself, to be honest. There's no way dear little Iris could do anything like that. 160 balls is quite tall, actually. I know! That's what I've been saying! This is what I've been saying for, like, the longest time. I'm not, like, tiny. I'm not as tiny as you guys say. You're like, oh my god, Carla, you're so short. I'm, hold on. Let me search up the heights of the, is, hold on. I gotta prove a point. I've gotta prove a point. I'm almost as tall as Mia. Mia's 5'6". I'm 5'5". Oh. Wait, am I one? Wait, hold on. What is 5'5" in centimeters, actually? I might have said it wrong. No, I am 165. What the freak? I'm taller than Maya. I'm almost as tall as Mia. You mother freakers are always on my case about, oh my god, you're so tiny. You're so tiny, Karma. I'm not that tiny. Still tiny? Piss off. What are you? You gonna say you're 6'8"? Yeah. Nice try. What are you? We're the same height. You're tiny too, motherfucker. I don't know how tall you guys are. Tell me how tall you guys are right now. And then you guys are never gonna say like, oh my gosh, you're so short, Karma. I've had enough of this slander, of this. It goes against who I am. Karma's tall. Karma's big and tall. Well, I'm not big, I'm just tall. That's what I thought. Suddenly it's all silent. Understand what you have to say then. First, tell us about your own movements that night, eh? Night of the murder. Night was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple, but, well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte return to Azakura Temple. There's no bath in her temple, you see, and I needed a long hot soak. It was after I'd finished, just as I was heading back. That's where I saw it. So it was simply coincidence you found yourself returning to Azakura Temple. Yeah, you could say that. If my back hadn't been in so much pain, I would have stayed at the inner temple. It sounds like a pretty important statement you just made. There's only one problem with this testimony that I can see. And you're not about to fall at the first hurdle now, are you, Miles Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth, please begin your cross-examination. Fun fact, inexplicably, bikini has the same name in Japanese as in English. Yeah, I think bikini is like very much a global word. Good. I agree. Oh my gosh. When it's summertime, I should commission a bunch of like Karma summertime art. Well, summertime for me. Sorry, Southern Hemisphere. It's wintertime still. I'll commission art of myself in a bathing suit, and then I'm gonna commission art of Mitsan in a bathing suit too, and then we're both gonna be like on a beach or something, and then her Mitsans are gonna be, and her tummy is gonna be out. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait for summer. Wow. Usually I hate summer because I hate how hot it is, but for some reason I've been really feeling it. I don't know why. Maybe I've had a change of heart.
There's one apple tall. You're getting... And I don't see you putting your height here. So, who's the real winner? Who's the real winner here? Whatever. Whatever. I'm as tall as Gant slash Golo. Okay, let's search it up. Golo height. Okay, it's saying 2D grayscale textures. That's not it. Ace attorney height. 6'1". Okay, get out of my stream. You're going to hell. You're closer. You whatever. Okay. 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 I'm not answering. Whatever. Whatever. You're actually 1'6". You're just flipping around. You're a foot tall. Whatever. Have something to look forward to. I know, right? I know. What do you prefer? Are we team? Okay. This is good. This is team. This is important. Summer teams. Are you on team? We're getting completely off track. Are you team bikini? Are you team swimsuit? What is it called? Like a one piece? I think if I put one piece, your guys are gonna be like, oh my god, the one piece. I'm not putting that. Swimsuit. What team are you on? I'm gonna keep that poll open. Depending on the answer, there may be something. I don't know. You're back. Let's act up violently. Let's just press on this. Karma, you're rolling. Violently?
That's right. There's no laughing matter, especially in winter. I can't hold anything heavier than a knife and fork during the cold months. Just being alive is like a strict training.
On the night of the murder, was this fabulous back of yours hurting again?
That's right. Raging like a bull in a pig pen, and I almost fainted once or twice. I just knew that unless I warmed it up, I was gonna finally finish me off.
Jesus. So I left Iris.
Hold it!
You left her? You left Iris to help with what?
What do you think? The acolyte's training, of course.
It's just past 10 p.m. So we were starting to enter the training exercises proper. Wasn't it your place to
remain with the disciple? Well, the job is simply to watch over the acolyte so they don't pass away.
Oh, just confirm this point again. That night, you met Iris in the inner temple, correct?
Yes. She's a gentle, honest girl. She's never once failed to follow my directions.
No bath in her temple, so I need a long hot soak. Hold on. Birthday suit? No. You're right. You can't go naked to a beach, you know? You can't go naked to a beach. That is completely inappropriate. Isn't like even like some beaches, it's only like, oh, I guess there are nudist beaches. No way. You guys, if you want birthday suit karmas, you gotta do that on your own. I'm not giving that to you guys. I'm not. You gotta commission that yourself. What the freak? We're just gonna time out here, but Karma's kiwos might not be fit for a bikini. Karma doesn't have any kiwos. Karma is perfectly flat. There's nothing there. In every sense of the word, every iteration of Karma, every iteration, perfectly flat. So, yeah, I don't know. Bikini might be useless. I don't know if you guys are expecting anything, but there's nothing. Karma's a doll. Karma doesn't even like come with that like included. Certain beaches, exactly. You're right. You're right. Do we get permission? You guys. I guess I've never said it like the thing on like the art or whatever, because I'm usually the one commissioning all my art. You can get whatever. Just don't show me it. You know? Or like don't put it in the official tab. I don't have an 18+ tag because I don't want to see it. But I don't mind if it exists. Or like, I don't want it to be like associated with me. I don't know. It's like, you can make a secret one. A secret one is okay. But not... It has to be kept under wraps, you know? And we're good at that because we're detectives. We do secret work all the time. There's your permission. There's your permission. You can do whatever you want. Board Kiwo? Exactly! Exactly. Perfect cutting board. So you return to the Hazakura temple in order to take a bath. My back's to blame for everything. It's a do-or-be done-in kind of world after all. How long were you in the bath for, if you don't mind me asking? My, what a filthy little row you are. I know what's on your mind. I bet your next question is gonna be, where exactly did you watch? Hag love Edgeworth. This is why you have to watch the young ones. What are you going on about? I was... Pathetic, Miles Edgeworth. The lowest of the low. Is there some sort of kick me sign stuck to the defense's bench? It's true. It's true. The defense attorneys are always the ones getting bullied. Fair enough. Exactly. Oh, yes. Only rule. You can't draw me with Karma Kiwos. You can't draw me with... Karma is perfectly flat. Okay? If you do, never tell me. Never tell me. Anyway, I couldn't afford to be away from my post for too long to understand, so... It was after I had finished, just as I was heading back, that's when I saw it. I mean, I'm not paying attention to this stuff. I need to pay attention to the timings. 10 to 11, 10:45. She saw lightning strike at 10:45. She saw the 10 to 11 p.m. Crime took place in the courtyard, correct? Crime took place in the courtyard, correct? When you go from my room to the main hall, you have to take a winding hallway from which you can see the courtyard. That's right. In other words, it was pure coincidence that the witness saw the crime taking place before her eyes. There's no complicated setup in this case. That certainly seems to be true. There's indeed only one problem with this testimony. They can clearly point out what it is and they can begin to quantify. You're such a nerd, Edgeworth. You're literally such a nerd, Edgeworth. Just how good is this when its memory and observation skills are? Helping acolyte with training in the temple, but as you can see, my backlights act up violently. I returned to the Azure temple. There's no bath in the temple scene. I needed a long hot soak. That's right, finished. That's when I saw it. Bang bang! Bang, 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 bang. Okay, well, the only thing here is that Iris was like, I never left, so I don't know what you're talking about. Right? That's the only difference. Where's her testimony? Yeah, she was in her room, right? Witnesses have to undergo their own trials, I'm afraid.
The defendant's fate rests on the powers of observation and memory, after all.
Well. Don't worry, I'm more than up to the task. I'm a woman of faith, after all. The head honcho of Hazakura Temple.
In that case, Miss Honcho, I'd like you to explain something for me. The discrepancy between your testimony and that of the... Hold on. And that of the defendant, Iris. She claims after ringing the lights out bell, she went back and stayed in her room. Which means she did not go to the inner temple at all.
No! She said that?
A defendant or a witness? Who is more likely to lie, do you suppose? The defendant simply lying to cover her back.
Objection!
But that is completely illogical. The murder was committed in the courtyard of Hazakura Temple. Claiming that she went out to the inner temple would make for a much better alibi.
Yeah, good one. Good one, Edward. That is odd. Whatever the reason, I can't believe that she would lie. She does indeed have honest eyes.
All people lie, that is my belief.
Why am I the only one being mentioned here?
Anyway,
Neither the witness nor the defendant have any reason to lie. Which means you must call your memory into question. Dear, you're older than me and yet you want to play that game, do you? Well, that isn't exactly what My memory is perfect, crystal clear, especially in winter. Then I suppose it's too early to end this cross-examination, eh? Mr. Edgeworth, if you are going to question the memory of this witness, you will need to show more decisive piece of evidence.
Understood, Your Honor. I was naive to think that alone would do the trick. No boing boing.
Karma is... Karma is... knocking on wood. If you need karma boing boing in your life, you can get it, but I will never provide it. Never provide it. Never.
Then please add your comments about to Iris to the testimony, and let us return to the cross-examination.
At night, I was hoping she was dressed exactly as she had been at dinner. Are you sure that you're not making a mistake?
You, young man, need to get your estimation of me up from the floor. Iris always wear the same clothes. Smallest thing out of place would have stood out like a sore thumb to me. You're making a mistake. Thinking I made a mistake.
Oh yeah?
An excellent finish there, witness.
Ha ha ha, oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Wait, was she wearing this? Lol. Witness, let's get one thing straight. The defendant whom you claim to have met, she was wearing this demon warden hood, correct?
Of course. That is a very important piece of clothing, I'll have you know. Wait a minute.
Mi-chan, save us. Exactly. We're like yin and yang. Mi-chan has all the Mi-chans to go around. And anyone here a flat lover? Guys, I'm here too. I'm here too. But Mi-chan's. She's going in a bikini. I don't care. She's going in a bikini. There's no pull for her. She's getting put in a bikini, and my say is final. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. What were we talking about? The case, right? Yeah.
Hold it right there. Why do you have that?
That's the question of the day now, isn't it, Miss Von Karma? I'll have you know that this hood was given to someone as a gift that night, before the lights out bell was rung.
What?
You know where I'm going with this, don't you? If the witness had seen the defendant as she claims, then the Irish she saw should have been missing its very hood.
Well.
Oh my god, look at the amount of freaking crates that I just saw on the stand. That's so funny. I thought it was like maybe like one or two. It's like a billion stacked. It's not a bad feeling at all, exposing contradictions like this. Now I understand that happy look on Wright's face every time he does it.
Order in the court.
Sister, this hood. You have spare ones around the temple, don't you?
Spares, well.
I do tend to make too many of them.
I see. A stockpile. A surplus of hoods, eh?
Each num is only given one hood. This should be the only hood that Iris owned.
This is quite strange.
If there's a surplus of hoods, then she could have worn one of those. There's no contradiction here. I'm sorry to break this to you, Miss Von Karma, but you won't get away that easily. Discrepancies such as this will sow seeds in any human heart. Seeds of doubt.
Witness, while I don't wish to call your testimony into doubt, you must give every detail with precision.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable going along with this. Sister, you shall continue with your testimony. Tell us what you saw after finishing your bath on your way back to the inner temple. The seeds of doubt are sprouting in that judge's heart. You just need a little more stimulation to bear fruit. Contradictory stimulation. Flat as justice. Thanks, Red. You always got my back. All these traitors. You like big ones, huh? You freaking jerks. Whatever. Have fun seeing Mita next month. On my channel. She's not debuting for another, 2 more years, with the figures. Fun fact. Bach canonically exists in Ace Attorney, and there are 2 known fans of his work. You haven't met the second yet. Really? That's funny. Well, I assume a lot of, old, historical people exist. Canonically. Like Newton. Well, maybe Newton doesn't, since gravity clearly doesn't work the same. Because of that stupid cloak. Okay, after my bath.
I finished my bath around 11, and I thought I should return to the inner temple. As I was walking back, I heard a noise from the courtyard. Took a look, and Iris was, Mystic Elise, and with that sword of all things. Huh. Mystic Elise was staying in the corner room, which faces out into the courtyard. Stabbing assault must have occurred after she was pushed out of her window. What?
Okay.
You saw a truly terrible sight, didn't you? If I was in your place, then it would be much like Miss Von Karma whipping Mr. Edgeworth in two in court, and me seeing it all from this very chair. Well, something like that.
Do you think Edward's gonna die from Von Karma whipping him? Jesus. Always got my back? Which one of them? Both? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. I can't believe you just said that to me. Okay, man. Chill on me. Oh my god. This judge. His imagination is about as vivid and creative as Detective Gumshoe. I would look the fool if I commented on such foolishness. Anyway, this case is mine, Miles Edgeworth. Calling everyone by their full name. Can't you do something about that habit of yours?
Around 11.
She died from 10 to 11, so that makes sense. But question. No. She said she saw it lightning strike at 10:45, but she finished her bath at 11. And you can't see the bridge from the thing at all. So, weird and suspicious. Weird and suspicious. Okay, okay. How far is it from your room to the inner temple?
Let me think a moment. About 20 minutes on these stumps of mine. It's about 15 minutes to Dusky Bridge from Hazakura Temple. The inner temple is just beyond the bridge.
Still, you never made it back there that night, did you?
That's right. I was heading along the walkway towards the main hall.
As I was walking back, I heard a noise from the courtyard. I took a look.
Hold it!
You say you heard a noise?
Stop, just like that.
That could only be the sound of the victim falling.
Very quiet in the temple, you know. You can even hear the snow falling from the branches. Stop, just like that. But then, couldn't this noise you heard have been snow falling to the ground? I never thought of that.
The next one to laugh at the whipping.
Well, whatever these sources of the sound, I looked over at the courtyard and...
Irish was what? Stabbing her? This is the second time that the witness has testified to seeing the defendant. But some doubt remains of these claims.
Hey, just what does that mean? Just because you're a good-looking young man doesn't give you the right to.
Murderer who stabbed the victim with a sword. Mr. Bikini, try to recall exactly who it was you saw as clearly as you can.
Well, you're a handsome young man, so I'll forgive you.
Is this what it's like to be Karma and kiwopods? I'm like blah 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 blah, and I say anything, and you're just like, well, you're such a cute Karma, so I'll forgive you. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like. Ha ha ha! Oh my god. You're funny, you're funny. You're trying to get whipped by Von Karma, you freak. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
Oh, now that you mention it, there was something awfully strange about her. Something that has been bugging me all this time.
Please don't keep us in suspense.
Her hood!
Her hood?
That's right, it's coming back to me. Iris, she wasn't wearing her hood. I thought something was out of place, but it all makes sense now, doesn't it? After all, she's given that hood away to someone, right?
Oh, crap. You dug your own grave, Miles Edgeworth.
What do you say, Mr. Edgeworth? Is this testimony important?
Of course it's important, but I don't wanna say it. Yes, it's important. Let's just say it, whatever. It may initially appear to put me at a disadvantage, but I can't see any other leads at the moment. Your Honor, I would like these new statements to be added to the testimony. Miles Edgeworth, if you want to hang yourself, you need only ask. I'll gladly lend you my whip.
Jesus! Jesus! I'm not hanging myself with your whip. Witness, now that statement your testimony.
Oh, wrong voice.
No problem.
Now that you mention it, Iris didn't have her hood on. Stay in the corner room. Okay. Corner room. The corner room.
Hold it!
Okay. The room the victim was staying in overlooked the courtyard, correct?
Which means the victim's room is on the second floor? No, Hazakura Temple is a single-story building. But the mountain itself slopes downward, which elevates the main gate side to the temple, and the guest room is in back. To about the height of a two-story building. I see, and the victim was staying in one of these elevated rooms, correct? Yes, I should know. I'm the one who carried her things to her room, after all.
Stabbing and shot must have occurred after she was pushed out of her window. Does that match? Body fell 10 feet after death. I was right. I thought she got stabbed and then got pushed. But that doesn't... Yeah, I got you now. Impressive logic, that's what I'd like to say anyway.
Oh, please, Joe. My brain's something else. Especially in winter.
However, I think you are overlooking one thing. Miss Von Karma, would you be so kind as to take another look at the autopsy report? The autopsy report? The victim did fall from a height of 10 feet. However, this fall was after she was killed.
Ugh. That's right. It says after death right here.
The scene the witness claims to have seen is contradictory. If the defendant stabbed and killed the victim there in the courtyard, how did the victim then go on to take a 10-foot fall? The little boxes.
Order! The victim was killed in the bell. If that is the case, then the victim must have been killed in her room, don't you agree?
That is the logical conclusion. Yes, that's right. The victim must have been stabbed by the defendant in her own room, and then she was thrown out of the window down into the courtyard below. Were there any signs of a struggle in Miss Daneham's room? She was stabbed with a sword that would leave a blood stain, wouldn't you agree?
Well, Miss Von Karma, was there any blood?
No traces of the blood were found in the victim's room.
Europe has just caused traces of blood to be found in my glorious black beard. However, if there was no blood in the room, then your claim that...
But I'm sure there's no need for me to go over this, as I'm sure your honor is well aware of when a stab wound produces the most blood.
It produces the most blood?
When you take it back out, very little blood is actually lost in the moment of a blade's insertion. If you wanted to talk about when the most blood would be lost from a body, that would be when the blade is removed. Indeed, with the weapon still in place, it acts like a lid on the wound.
That's true. With the weapon still in the body, there wouldn't be much bleeding.
You're just repeating what we're saying, bruh.
A perfectly reasonable line of thinking.
We have come to a conclusion, then. The victim was thrown out of the window with the sword still in place. This removes all the contradictions.
Order! I must admit that this is a very probable version of events.
I expect no less from Franziska von Karma. She locates and takes control of every vital point.
It seems that we need a clearer testimony from the witness. Remove all supposition on your part and tell us only the facts, please. Would this please remain standing on the crate? Don't go selling me short now. The weight of winter snow has bent me out of shape, especially my back and my mood.
Sister, please give us your testimony. We will give you a vigorous massage once we are finished here. With a whip?
Oh boy. All right.
When I looked across the scene, the sword was already in place.
But thinking about it now, I didn't actually see her stab Mystic Elise. I've never seen so much blood before. That's when I fainted. You can't blame me, can you? And when I awoke, Mystic Ami was... stabbing Mystic Elise through the back.
Weird.
This sounds concerns his Von Karma's theory.
Von Karma strive for nothing but perfection. Putting together such facts is nothing for me. You should know that, Miles Edgeworth. Perfection is an impossibility, Franziska von Karma. I'm here to teach you just that. Ooh. Character development. Walk across the scene, the sword is already in place. So what, you saw her take the sword out of her?
Hold it!
At that time, was the victim bleeding? Well, I was very shocked to be seeing all this, of course. So I'm not entirely sure. But I don't think I saw any blood, not then. I'm sure that you didn't. The weapon was acting as a plug in the wound. In any case, let's be clear on one very important point. Did you actually see the instant in which the victim was stabbed? No.
Hold it!
Think carefully, this is very important. It's Iris we're talking about here. I'm thinking for all I'm worth. I love the face when she little stares at the camera. No, when I looked over, the sword was already a mystic Elise's body. Might not be conclusive, but this testimony supports your theory. The victim was stabbed in her room and then dropped into the courtyard. I think this proves it rather well, Miles Edgeworth. I've never seen so much blood before.
Hold it!
So she took it out? So you're saying that you saw the victim's blood? That's right! Some of it had splattered onto Iris, too. When the defendant was arrested, she was meditating in her room. And her blood-flecked clothing was neatly folded in the corner. What? Her clothes were blood-flecked as well? What the freak? Why didn't I know about that? That seems quite conclusive to me. What should I do? Press this point further? Yes? Where did... What the freak is this about the clothes? Why does no one ever give me good evidence, bro? Going back to your previous statement, you said that you saw a little bleeding when the victim was stabbed. But now, you say you saw the victim bleeding. Well, I say that what I saw is what I saw. What did you see? Maybe I didn't see the poor woman get stabbed, but I saw the girl pull the sword out of her, plain as day. Pulling the sword out? Well, it wasn't exactly pulling. It was more like came out. Witness, you will add this statement to your testimony. Oh, was that important? More important than you can imagine. How the instant was the plunge into the hilt smoothly. Into the hilt? But there's only blood on, like, the edge over here. The hilt is all the way over here. Jesus Christ. That is a violent freaking murder, bro. In case I don't make it back until then, the end of this trial day is the perfect moment to split the stream. Yes, that was what I was planning to do, actually. Because my dad is planning to come in, like, an hour. So I was gonna do it as soon as this thing, when it says the little to be continued or whatever, when it says to save. So, the end of this trial. No, the end of this trial day. Thank you for the intuition? I don't know. The guidance? Thank you for the guidance. I will do.
Hold it!
Smoothly, you're saying you saw the sword smoothly slide out? That's right. The whole thing happened right next to the gold statue of Mystic Ami. But look, it's like, that is so, it really is wet into the hilt in this picture. But on the sword, it only has blood on the tip. Mystic Elise was on the ground and Iris stooped over her. Sword was buried up to the hilt. Nair stood up, the sword in her hand just slid out of Mystic Elise's body. Slid from that gaping wound, ow! Goes without saying that if the sword was removed, there wouldn't be bleeding. Nothing out of place here. Is that really the case? Can't help but feel something about this. Don't backseat me, Edward. Something about this testimony is very out of place. But something which couldn't possibly have happened appears to have happened. Never seen so much blood. I fainted. Okay, that's fine. When I awoke, oh yeah. It has to be this. Like, look at the little picture. It's not onto the hilt at all.
Objection!
Sister Bikini, you are a reliable witness. At least I'd like to think so. But there are too many contradictions here. What do you mean? You make it sound as though I'm a liar. Like, you're a handsome young man, so I'll forgive you. What contradictions are you talking about? In the scene that the witness claims to have seen, the weapon was thrust up to the hilt into the victim. Furthermore, the killer withdrew the weapon smoothly from the body. However, both of these are complete impossibilities. What do you mean? Please explain. Explain yourself. To start with, do you think it would be possible to stab someone to the hilt with this?
No matter how I look at the defendant, she doesn't appear strong enough for that.
Objection!
Doesn't appear? What meaningless dribble. I too may appear to be weak and frail, but I can crush men under my heel and make them weep, should I so choose. Objection stands. I left a little back there, so I must admit. That isn't the only issue here. If this sword was truly stabbed into the body up to the hilt, well, just look at the branches on it. Certainly wouldn't come out smoothly. That's... You also have the problem of their mouth bleeding. It's true that when a blade is left in a body, it acts as a plug of sorts. However, when the weapon is shaped like this, it's an entirely different story. The wound would be too large for the blade to completely stop the bleeding. Oh, he's so smart. He's just, like, doing all the explanations. All I thought was, like, this is, like, too little blood. That's nothing more than conjecture. In reality, the victim was stabbed with a shichishito. Even a weapon of this nature may still sometimes slide out smoothly and may still sometimes stop the blood loss.
Objection!
We're not finished. There's still one more conclusive contradiction. You've still got more. This one is simple. If the sword really was thrust in all the way to the hilt, why is there only blood on the tip of it? If this witness is telling the truth, then there should be blood along the entire length of the sword. No! Bravo, Miles Edgeworth, raising this many contradictions from a single piece of evidence. All the other attorneys I know could maybe manage one, if that. But what does this mean? There are proven contradictions regarding the murder weapon, but having come this far, there can only be one answer. And that's it? Oops, and that is, weapon used to kill the victim was not the shichishito. What? A foolishly foolish idea born from the foolish mind of a foolhardy foolish fool. Let's examine this again. What was it that made us think this sword was the murder weapon? Well, it's because Miss Yagami was holding it. Exactly. However, if you reflect on this, that is the only basis we have to assume such a thing. The impression left by the scene was just too strong. That is what influenced us. It influenced us to believe that the shichishito was the murder weapon. I was gonna say, like, it could be like how that other case, the Emma Sky one, where like they like stabbed the body with another thing just to make it seem that it was another weapon, you know? So maybe the shichishito was not the murder weapon, but even if that is the case, it changes nothing, Miles Edgeworth. The sister here saw everything. She saw the defendant stab the victim with a sword-like object. That's true. Response, Mr. Edgeworth. If that is so, I would like the prosecution to answer the obvious question it raises. The obvious question? Yes, namely, where did the real murder weapon disappear to? It goes without saying that the police searched the main hall and the surrounding area. Perhaps the prosecution can enlighten us as to if a sword-like object was found. That's... Answer the question, Miss Rankarma! No evidence of that kind was found. Dude, Edgeworth just aura-farms all the time. Just constant aura-farming. Another mystery to throw into the pile. A trial without the murder weapon is a tricky beast. Excuse me, could I say something? I just remembered something, actually. What is it, sister? I was just thinking, it's possible that just maybe what actually happened was it was just over there. Oh my god, bruh. What exactly are you going on about here? The murder weapon, I mean, maybe. I think I might know where the sword was disposed of. You what? Well then, I think we need to hear the testimony from you one more time, sister. Impossible! What else? What else could this old woman have seen? Saw the murder around 11 p.m. And after asking that it had be reported, I went out to the main gate.
And there I saw tracks that indicated a snowmobile had been used. It takes 50 minutes to walk Dusky Bridge, but less than 5 using one of those. Maybe they threw the weapon into Eagle River and came back when I was knocked out. I just could have done that. She can drive a snowmobile after all. Witness, please tell us everything you know about right away next time. Well, I'm not the best of shape. Well, with my back and my age, you know. Quite. There were indeed snowmobile tracks in front of the main gate. Here's a photograph. Snowmobile, eh? I see. Well, it certainly is an interesting theory. Can I take a look at the picture? Can I take a look at the picture? Picture. Oops. Did you add it to my court record? Bro, give me the photo, bro. The tracks begin in front of Hazakura Temple and run all the way to Dusky Bridge. Okay, thank you. Okay. So, the tracks cover up these footprints. So that means that whoever left these footprints did so before the snowmobile. That's the only thing of importance here that I can see. Right? Or it came back after those footprints. You know? I must run errands now. Good luck with the stream. Take care of yourself. Don't forget to drink my water. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I will do my best for the rest. Whoa, it rhymed, but boy, didn't know it. I will take care of myself. Take care of yourself too. Thank you so much for coming and dropping by and staying for a while. Good luck with your errands. And I'll drink water right now. Here. See it? See? Satisfied? Are you satisfied? That solves your pesky little problem, yes? The Eagle River's current is quite swift, meaning that it doesn't freeze over in winter, making it the perfect place to dispose of the murder weapon. Did you really go to the river to dispose of the murder weapon? Mr. Edgeworth, your cross-examination, please. I saw the murder weapon. That's going to be recorded. I went into the main gate. I saw tracks that indicated someone was used.
Hold it!
That's Phoenix Wright to report the crime, correct? Right, the one who trampled me.
That's right. He stepped on her.
See, she's the type to hold the grudge. There isn't a phone in the main hall, so I sent him to the bridge. Phoenix Wright, he didn't even have his cell phone on him. He had forgotten it at home, apparently. What a naive boy, as always. Not only do I always carry my phone, I always have my whip in hand, too. Anyway, I was really scared. It was taking him a while to get back. So I thought I'd go out to the main gate for a spell. There I saw tracks that indicate snow had been used. But, like if we go on the map, so here's like the little like tracks, right? But we saw those, so those footprints were probably Phoenix's walking out on the snow to go over here to get to the phone. And then the tracks were already back, covering his, like, immediately after he left. Right? That's... Huh? Okay.
Hold it!
As I recall, there was a snowmobile outside the main gate when I visited. That's it. That's the only one we have. It'll run no matter how much snow falls. Now you're certain the snowmobile was there at the main gate when you arrived? Yes, of course. It was parked in front of the gate. So she'd already gone, discarded the murder weapon, and returned by that time. I'm not sure if this is really relevant. What should I do?
Does it matter? Just press. It's fine. I need answers to every possible doubt. Exactly. The snowmobile in question, was it still warm at that time?
Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, eh?
What do you mean, Miles Edgeworth? I'm playing to a slow crowd here. It goes without saying that the using snowmobile will heat its engine. That's so funny. What do you mean? What do you mean? If it was still warm, then it means it was recently used.
I see. I never thought of that. That's right. I overlooked that too.
Of course you did. Then answer the question, please, witness.
I don't have to go around touching hot engines. However, now that you mention it, there wasn't any snow on it.
Snow? Okay.
Yeah, for some reason, only the snowmobile wasn't covered in snow.
There wasn't any snow on it? Curses.
Seems highly likely that the character used the snowmobile, eh?
How long does it take to get to Dusky Bridge by snowmobile? There's our tracks. Maybe they threw the weapon and came back while I was knocked out? No, it couldn't have been while you were knocked out. Is not possible because they came back after Phoenix left. Right? Because of they came back after Phoenix left, so you were still awake. I mean, you already woke up at that point. I think this is what it is. I think that's like literally what I was saying. I always could have done that. Shut up, man. Right? Yeah. This is Phoenix's freaking footprints. And this is it coming back. So you were already awake. You were already awake.
Objection!
I admit this photograph proves something. It proves that the snowmobile was used on the night of the murder. You finally accepted the inevitable, it seems, Miles Edgeworth. However, if what the witness says is true, then why are there only one set of tracks? Oh, what? What? What do you mean? Iris left Hezekiah the temple, threw the weapon into the river, and then returned. If this was the case, then naturally there would be what? What the freak? I didn't think about this at all. So that means... Oh, you're... Okay, I guess. I thought maybe they went over the same exact trail so that it wouldn't be as suspicious or something. But what happened is they probably took the snowmobile a lot later, and while it was snowing, it like got rid of those original tracks, and then they came back after Phoenix left. Came back from somewhere. We don't know where. Right? Right. But, okay, 2 tracks, whatever. Brute forcing it with my own karma logic, it's fine. It gets the deal done. I mean, okay, whatever. There should be 2 sets of tracks in the snow. Those from heading out to the bridge and those from coming back.
Ah, you're right.
You're forgetting one thing, Miles Edgeworth. On the night of the murder, it was snowing. The tracks leading to the bridge were erased by the snowfall. This removes your precious contradiction now, doesn't it?
I see. While she was at the river, the snow stopped, leaving just the return tracks in the snow.
What? Why is that a thing? What do you say now, Miles Edgeworth? Is there a flaw in her theory? This idea that the snowfall covered one set of tracks? There's a contradiction? I don't know. But I don't think I'm wrong. The tracks to this river were covered by snow. What a nice theory. However, Miss Von Karma, that is impossible.
Would you care to explain why there's a rude index finger currently pointed in my general direction? No need. The evidence will do all the talking for me. I don't have any.
On the day, night of the murder, the killer went to and returned from Dusky Bridge in order to dispose of the murder weapon. The outgoing tracks were erased by snow. Or so claims his on karma. Mr. Edgeworth, present your evidence to the contrary, eh?
Let me see. I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
Evidence that the outgoing tracks were not covered by snow.
Were they not covered by snow? That's literally what my theory was. Oh, is it the weather? It was snowing from 7 to approximately 10:50. Oh, it is. What time is it? This is 11, so it wasn't snowing anymore. No? It has to be this. There's nothing else that mentions snow. It should be this.
Take that!
I don't remember the exact time. I think it was 11, right? So it must have already stopped snowing. Witness, please tell us again what time it was when you witnessed the crime. Yes, thank you, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to ask.
Like I said, it was around 11.
Of course, this means that the weapon was thrown away after that time, correct? On that note, please take a look at this data. It is the weather report for Eagle Mountain on the night of the murder.
The weather report?
So that means someone else took the snowmobile and returned with a snowmobile that had nothing to do with Iris. The Iris that you saw. Snow started to fall at 7 p.m., but it stopped around 10:50. Therefore, when the sister witnessed the crime at 11 p.m., the snow had already stopped falling. It's impossible for any tracks made after that time to have been covered up.
Order! Very well then. It looks like Miss Thomas came has been snowed in.
It's too soon to be closing this trial due to snow. Miles Edgeworth, how pathetic of you to rely on the weather of all things. Bruh. Answer me this then. When is a weather report ever correct?
No, you've got it all wrong. This isn't a forecast, this is actual data.
Forecast data. Oh, weather reports have some inaccuracies. It may have still been snowing in the vicinity well past 11 p.m.
It is true. We cannot be totally sure, eh?
What? How did you pull that off? It stopped snowing. Sorry.
It had stopped.
Snowing outside the temple in the murder place. You need to provide conclusive evidence of this.
Are you kidding me? I've come this far. There's no turning back now. Very well. I too cannot allow any doubt to remain concerning this testimony. You can't back down, can you? Such a perfectionist, Miles Edgeworth. What?
Oh. Very well then, Mr. Edgeworth. Where is your evidence that it already stopped snowing when the victim was killed?
Maybe there's like no snow on the body, on the picture of the body or something? The body's not covered in snow. Is that good? Maybe. The fact that the body's not covered in snow. Yes.
Take that!
Ultimately, it all comes down to one point. Oh, I'm freaked up. That being whether or not. Oh, okay. No, I didn't freak up. Whether or not it was snowing in that courtyard when the victim was stabbed. That's right, but proving that is incredibly easy. If you want to know whether it was snowing or not, this photo will tell us everything. Of course, I am referring to the photo of the crime scene. Yeah, she's not covered in snow. As you can see, everything is covered with snow, with just one exception. And that is the victim herself, Miss Elise Daniel. Why is there no snow on top of her?
The answer is simple. It stopped snowing when she was killed, that's why. In other words, the killer really did go out to the Eagle River to dispose of the murder weapon. In this photograph, there should be 2 sets of tracks.
What? Just what are you...
Just what are you suggesting, Miles Edgeworth? To be honest, I am not entirely sure myself, but this is simply what all of the facts point to. That night, someone used the snowmobile to leave Hazakura Temple. Oh, was it Larry? No, but he never went back to the temple. We met him at the bridge. For the tracks left, it can be understood that they were heading for Dusky Bridge. At that time, it was still snowing. Oh, maybe Larry used it to get to that area, but someone else used it and came back. Some secret third person. Of course it was, because those tracks were erased by the snow. Then, when this person returned to Hazakura Temple, the snow had stopped. Thus, in return, tracks remained. Can I say something? This all sounds a bit fishy to me. What does, sister? There is only one key for the snowmobile. Furthermore, on the night in question, we know that the defendant had it. The key was found in her room after the murder. Which can only mean that night, Iris used the snowmobile to go to the inner temple. But Iris said that she never went there. I should probably press on this point some more when I get the chance. Snowmobile can't cross the suspension bridge, so she must have left it on the Hazakura side of the bridge and crossed on foot.
That sounds right. But what's odd is when I left Iris and returned to Hazakura Temple, I didn't see anything near Dusky Bridge.
You must have just failed to see it, sister.
Maybe, but when I made it back to Hazakura Temple, it was there by the main gate. Snowmobile, I mean. I know what I saw. It was covered in snow, too.
What the freak? And it was, But that is impossible! Common Edgeworth crash out.
What in the court? What does it not mean?
So then what was the snowmobile used for? It was taken by the defendant when she went to the inner temple. If it had been, then the witness couldn't possibly have seen it by the gate. Furthermore, it wasn't used by the killers who loaded the murder weapon. If that was the case, there should be 2 sets of tracks in this photo. All we know is this. After it stopped snowing, someone used the snowmobile to return to Hazakura Temple. I never thought a simple snowmobile could cause so much trouble.
I think we've learned our weekend from this witness. Yes, I've nothing more to add. I've told you everything that I know. But then, we still not say lives with the same problem. If only there was someone, a witness who could testify to having seen the snowmobile.
A witness, huh?
Was there no one else walking perhaps near Dusky Bridge on that night?
I don't think that's likely. It was cold enough to freeze your ears off.
Only an idiot would go out wandering in that. Oh, speaking of idiots, we got Larry. Unless they have something really important to do. That's a shame.
Hold on. Something's coming to me. An idiot may well have been gone wandering out on that subarctic night. Your Honor, actually there just might be one individual who may be of help to us.
Me?
You know of someone who might have been seeing the snowmobile on the night of the murder. I don't know for sure if he saw it or not. Well, there are 2 things about him that do come to mind.
Which are?
First, that he saw something incredible on the night of the murder. The second being, the individual that I've been thinking of went wandering outside on that cold night. In other words, he's our kind of idiot.
Mr. Edgeworth, what's this idiot you're talking about?
Larry.
Take that!
Order the court! Order in the court! Hello, Val. Welcome. We're serving so much in court.
This guy must be a product of Look, the little guide to obnoxious French painting.
This is Larry Bletz, a disciple of the victim, Elise Danum.
Her student. Interesting. And why was he wandering a boat outside on the night of the murder?
That's... I could tell him about his designs for Iris, but it may cost us his credibility as a witness before I even call him. He is, after all, an artist. He was perhaps searching for something in that snowy scenery that would move him, although I cannot guarantee that this is the reason. And so, this unfortunate, unreliable-looking man, what exactly was it that he saw? I intend to extract that from him right here in this courtroom.
Summon this youth and the witness immediately.
I have no choice, do I? I believe he is in the gallery for this trial. It will not take long to summon him.
Very well.
Larry, you may have escaped me yesterday, but today I'm gonna get everything out of you.
Court will now adjourn for a 20-minute break. Miss Von Karma, please see to preparing the next witness.
Understood, Your Honor.
Good. Well then, court is now in recess.
Yay! I don't know how... Oh, we got a to be continued. Perfect. Let's put it right here. Put it right here, right here, right here. Okay. I think what I'm gonna have to do is do this next time. Uh-oh. You scared me, Jog. It's just you. This is very much a short stream. I would go for longer, but I have things beyond my control. And one of those things is my father. I cannot control my father, obviously. So, let me close the game. So, unfortunately, we will have to finish this next time. Hopefully by next week, I should be completely normal and not have to end early and not have to, have like one stream a week or whatever. I want to keep playing. This is the same karma that streamed for 14 hours because I wanted to see how the trial ended, but I can't do anything about it. I can't do it. My stupid dad. I still have this on the hold on. Is it here? I still have this over here. The real monster is my dad. And it's true. It's still true. What's the point of living by myself if I have everybody coming to my house all the freaking time? Whatever. It's whatever. I'm back just in time, it seems. Yeah, exactly, just in time. Oh, don't cry, Pigmanga. I want to cry too. I want to see how it ends. I want to see what's going on. I feel like I'm ending on a cliffhanger. But it's okay. It's okay. You're the boss. I am the boss. But the bigger boss has forced me to make this decision. We're gonna have to do some layoffs here. Kidding. Let me close my thing. Yeah, so, well, you guys, it was super fun to play with you all. Next week, we'll finish Ace Attorney for real. For real. I don't really understand what's going on in the case. It feels pretty... I feel my current theory is... I already said the thing about Dahlia and Iris. I almost said... I don't think they're the same people. I think Dahlia got the death penalty and died. And she's gonna come back as a spirit or something. And, I think there's people involved outside of who we've seen so far, because right now it's only Bikini, Iris, and then like my own Pearl, whatever, and then the victim and Larry and Phoenix, I guess. Like, I feel like there are some secret characters that we haven't like talked to yet. Or maybe like some people are gonna come back because it's the last one. You know how like in that the samurai movie theater one, how like not the movie theater one, the production, the TV channel production thing, where like at the very end, the last investigation day, they revealed the producer and the director as characters. I feel like they might do something like that. They might like reveal, oh yeah, there were other people there, by the way. That's my theory. Not a lot of information yet, though. Not a lot of information. I'm excited. I want to play the game. It's okay. Tomorrow, we will play. What's my schedule? Yeah, I don't know. I'm fake. Tomorrow, we're playing Slay the Princess. I got gifted this game by Praxis. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Everybody, say thank you to Praxis for the game we're playing tomorrow. Yay! Thank you. So I'm excited. It'll be fun. As I said in the beginning, and like on most of my platform thingies, because of my dad stuff, streams like tomorrow or Wednesday might get like pushed around, like maybe delayed for a bit. Like even the worst case scenario, I might like do it like in the middle of the night or whatever. It's like, so usually I like to do everything at 1 p.m. my time every single day because I like that routine, but whatever. So yeah, and then on Wednesday we'll play more Zero Escape, which was also gifted to me by a kiwopod, Tara. Everybody say thank you, Tara, for more Zero Escape. And yeah, that's kind of it for now. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and my dad's probably coming in like 5 minutes or something, so I'll see you guys later. And since you guys are all here, I'll tell you a secret that I might be planning on doing for this long weekend of Karma Trout. Since I won't be streaming and I feel bad, I might do like a premiere for an ASMR or something. What? That's weird. But if it doesn't happen, I'm not putting it anywhere in case like it gets delayed a little bit. So keep it hush hush, okay? Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow or next time, whenever. See you guys later. Take care, everybody. Praxis the goat. Yeah, Praxis is the goat. Tara's also the goat. Everybody who's supported me in any way, you are all Kiwo goats. Also, for this poll, actually, I see that Bikini has won. Bikini or swimsuit has won. I personally vote for swimsuit for me, but bikinis are also cute. I can see the appeal. I will keep this in mind for summertime. Yeah, well, everyone is thankful. Yeah. Thank you. Everybody, I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone you are in. And I'll see you guys next time. Let's do karma. Bye. Freak, my OBS updated. I don't know where the muting button is. Hold on. Okay, that's not the right thing. Let's do karma. Bye.